Yo. Alright. Let me see what it is. Weird boy moms that are attracted to the. What the fuck?
Move, dude. Bro, look, I'm doing something.
Oh.
I don't care, bro.
It was hilarious.
Bro, can you just like you don't understand what no means, dude? Like you went and got the key. Oh my god. Oh my god, you, bro. Like leave me alone. God damn. Bro, you see that shit, bro?
Oh god. Oh yeah, go ahead and pull up the vid. Yeah, but now we can talk about that like next time. Just do some more. I'm gonna do some more. I want to do some more research on it before we just react to the video. But yeah, that shit.
Let
Crazy.
me do some research on this. I did some research on a DDG beef, but that's just been like 4 days brewing, I think.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, this beef is sad.
Okay, yeah.
You want to react to a Umizi video or not?
Yeah, we can do that.
Did he cover the whole thing? There's plenty parts to it.
How many? Like he has it all in the video, or?
No. All right. So there's the. Let me see. Let me find a video that covers the whole thing.
I know a little bit, like what. I know a little bit about it, but I don't know if there's like anything's come out since I've last like checked up on the beef. I know that. What is it?
Bro, that's crazy.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I don't get from this. What?
Oh. This bro, DDG is so weird. Hold on, let me find it. Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is mad weird.
What happened?
Bro, bring up his girlfriend, bro.
Who's DDG's?
DDG.
Yeah,
this shit is an hour long. I'm trying to find a good video.
Did Omizi did one? We can just react to that one. He usually has
all. Yeah, he did one, but like, I'm not sure if he covered the whole thing, but let's see.
He probably did. He usually does, and then gives like his take and more a broader take on it.
I found it.
What is he talking about?
But this was 8 days ago. Let me do the one.
Did anything come out?
5. Yeah, there's new things that came out that recently came out. So
what?
This was 5 days ago. Let's react to this one. You ready?
All right, yeah. Let me see if Tristan can do this shit too.
Let me know if you need me to change the volume or anything.
All right.
Talking about me. That's not a threat, none of that. I'm just telling you from experience that continue to go with me and keep going back and forth with me, they never win.
I say, I'ma squabble you first, and then my bro want a back fade off you. Yeah, like, that's how that's how we do it.
I done seen Cinco pull out guns for balloons popping, gang. Cinco is a real crash out. Y'all not listening. I done seen Cinco really put belt to ass on, really use these and really use these.
Involving myself with you again, brother, energy-wise, I'm cool, gang. I'm on a whole nother level mentally, brother. I'm not even trying to associate myself with you in any way.
Last time I said this situation escalated, but now we're having conversations about Crips being brought into this, people jumping people, and even tools being drawn, pew-pews being drawn on people. Yeah, this whole DDG, J5 Capaholic situation has totally gone off the handle. The last time we took a peek into the J5 DDG situation, we saw J5 really giving his true, honest opinions about the friendship or lack thereof, one that was presenting itself in the Capaholics group, causing him to leave and, you know, disassociate with those guys.
It's not a real group, bro. Like, that ain't real. Them ain't real. Like, and I'm not saying, like, speaking on as far as everybody individually. I'm just speaking as a group. That's not a real friend group, bro. That's not a real friend group. Our friend group was always based off of the ranks of popularity. Like, that made me feel like you don't even know me even more. Cause, like, you knew me for, you know I don't give a about that. Can't, like, you think you could call his name and disrespect to the max, and you think you could send a screenshot of some money and I'm supposed to kiss your, man, you out your mind, bro.
The new group that DDG started, the Capaholics, featuring J5, Deshae Frost, Dub, and some other casts and characters, was off.
Damn, wait,
These
hold
niggas
on.
look high and
How big
drugs,
is their
bro.
group? Hold on, I thought it was just Dub, DDG, J5, and like 2 other niggas, bro. Who is all the? How many people is this group, bro?
All right, we can count it.
Got some money and I'm supposed to kiss your, man, you out your mind, bro.
The new group that DDG started,
One,
the Capaholics,
two,
featuring J5,
three,
Deshae Frost,
four,
Dub, and some other casts and
5, 6,
characters,
7.
was
Okay,
off to
okay,
a rocky.
repeat it then. Okay, I was about to say, damn. I think there's like
Cinco
what,
de
7,
Frost, Dub, and
7
some
or
other
7,
Yeah.
right?
7.
Yeah, 7. Okay.
and characters, was off to a rocky start, to say the least. I mean, honestly, it was going downhill before it even started. A streaming group that was supposed to take over the internet, like the Phases and the AMPs of the world, was already on its way to phasing itself out. You see what I did there. So after J5 gave his POV as to what happened, we finally got a real look into what DDG thought the reasons as to why the group broke up. For all the people who thought that this was any sort of fake content, any sort of scripted content, anything like that, I'm here to tell you, based off of what I just saw on these videos, this is real, and there's some real conversations to have about friendships, about business, about what it means to do content in 2025, whether some stuff is within bounds, some of this stuff isn't within bounds. There's a lot to unpack here. One of DDG's biggest issues with this whole J5 situation is how the situation was handled after Reggie and DDG pieced it up on Kai Cenat's previous Mafiathon. They sat down, they settled the beef, and they did a freestyle in which Reggie sent a subliminal shot to DDG that not a lot of people caught on to in the moment, but later on it will reveal that he was actually taking sneak disses and jabs at him.
You's a motherfucking fraud. Nigga mad cause he can't see his what? He can't see the shit that be shining in the sky. Think about it. You can't see the shit that be shining in the sky with that. Hello.
Now, it seemed like Reggie seemingly sneak dissed him in that situation, and a lot of people were in on it, but DDG did not react in the moment, which caused his friends to think that he was soft, think that he was some sort of bitch, which then made DDG crash out because he didn't take this very lightly. He actually took this very seriously, that they were antagonizing him and thinking that this was something to be made light of.
First of all, the shit unprovoked. I didn't ask nobody to comment on what I'm doing on this damn stream, and they fucked my whole mojo up. I don't know if y'all noticed, but when I came back on the stream, I'm like, bro, these niggas just pissed me off. Fuck my whole, I couldn't even entertain like I wanted to, because I'm like, bro, y'all niggas is really nitpicking, bro. And y'all don't know what's going on with niggas.
He's talking about nitpicky.
Mm-hmm. Talk about it.
Bro.
Talk about it.
Bro is talking about nitpicky, bro. You are the pettiest man known alive, bro. You was talking about Reggie's dead dad, and you're talking about nitpicking, bro. Fraud, bro. It's only a problem when it's done to you, huh?
Niggas ain't on the camera. Everybody answered the FaceTime call but Cinco, right? So since Cinco ain't answered, this nigga texting though. This shit public embarrassment. Then he said some shit. This is what he said. Can y'all read that?
Text messages is crazy.
I would have said, fuck Reggie dead dad for niggas to be rap battling face to face 4 months later.
Text
Laughing
messages
emoji.
is crazy.
That's insane.
You was just working out with this nigga. This nigga.
Bro, this is
hear
what I'm
this shit, bro?
saying, bro. That's crazy, bro. Like,
These streaming dudes are weird, bro.
that's crazy, bro. But they really be taking beef to another level. Like, bro, a lot of this stuff could be
Bro.
handled
Like, it's not
behind the
even that
scenes, bro.
serious, bro.
Like, a lot of this stuff
It's
could
not
be
even that
handled behind the
serious.
scenes, but the fact that they gotta come out, they're gonna come out to their viewers, to their stream. And this is the dude this was the dude, mind you, this was the dude, DDG is the dude who was literally making a big point about a lot of his fans being parasocial about his relationships, right? Right? And yet here he is sharing another one of his relationships, friendships, to the camera, to his fans, thus indicating more people to be parasocial to his life. But besides that, it's crazy the fact that he's just going to come
This
out here
man
and share this
has no
information
moral ground, bro.
when he could
He
just keep
goes
this
wherever
shit.
the money is, bro. This is you gotta realize this. You can't be real with people like this. They're snakes. They're evil. They go wherever the money and the popularity gets them, bro. He has no moral ground. Which moral man will cheat on his wife right after she just had a kid, bro? Which moral man would do that, bro? Which outstanding man you know would do something like that with an IG model?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
He has no morality, bro. He just goes wherever the money makes him, and the money wants him. That's where he'll be, bro. Like it's that simple. I know something was up with him whenever I saw the little tea with him and Haley, bro. I was just like, it's fucked up.
Okay.
Ain't nobody say anything about this. I don't care how she acted, bro. Hey, bro. They gotta know.
Nigga's a fake. He's a fraud.
Essentially, they clowned DDG for not doing anything in that moment. They felt as if DDG should have stood up for herself, blacked out.
Hey, you ever heard the saying, pot telling pot is bottom's blacker?
Reggie crashed out on him and kept giving their own 2 cents as to what they thought he should have did, because Reggie seemingly made light of the custody issues that DDG was having between Halle and involved.
Which again, he caused on himself.
Talk about it.
Nobody didn't do this to him, bro. He went and cheated on her.
Their son Halo.
Everybody in my group chat talking about some why you ain't fight him, why you ain't do this, all this to get in a rap battle. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck do y'all want me to do? Mind you, I'm talking to everybody, bro. Cinco was not singled out whatsoever. I'm like, what y'all want me to do, bro? Y'all want me to come in here and box on a 20-year-old, 21-year-old in front of all these nice establishments and look ghetto? So
Nah,
you
don't
can
back,
say,
bro. DDG, all you had to do to win was drop a harder bar than what that man said to you.
Yeah.
Why is he talking about fighting? They had a rap battle.
Yeah.
What's he talking about, bro? He's so trash. You can't take that way.
But it's hard to, like, people are coming out and saying that he should have did all this and that, which I don't agree with. He shouldn't have done none of that shit. I think he should have just kept it cordial
I mean,
like
he did the right thing.
But, like,
Yeah.
he's coming out here and saying that he's upset with that. But, like, can you really blame your fans? And, like, before the beef, y'all were, like, you were talking to Reggie crazy. Like, you were saying, I'm going to do this to you when I see you. I'm going to do that to that. And when you finally see him, and now it's, you aren't practicing what you were preaching.
Well, what does that make him?
It makes him a kind of a hypocrite, kind of a liar. Kind of a
That's
liar,
not the word
bro.
I'm looking for. Fraud.
It makes him a fraud. It does make him a fraud.
Capaholics be standing on shit. Y'all niggas don't even know what the fuck is going on. Me and him squashing shit. What, nigga, I can't fight nobody. Y'all know why. I'm not finna sit here and get on the internet.
You was talking like you can. What is his point? Bro is saying I'm gonna box you when I see you in person. I can't fight anybody. What y'all want me to do? Like what? Wait, bro, I can't take these dudes serious.
And box no 21-year-old. And then, nigga, it's a lose-lose if I was to do some shit like that. Then I'm a bully and this and that. And then a nigga like Cinco ain't gonna defend me.
As a street dude, I know exactly what DDG is referring to here. Now, I do think that he took the proper route in this situation. Getting into any sort of physical altercation with Reggie at this specific time when Kai Cenat is on a stream where there are millions of people that are ultimately going to watch these different clips, more importantly, millions of sponsors that are going to watch these certain type of clips, with the allegations and impending, if I'm not mistaken, legal battle.
Not allegations if it's proven real, bro. Like, is it allegation if it's actual receipts?
It gotta be proved in a court case.
that he has with his baby's mother about his son, I don't think that it would have been a smart thing to do. And I'm glad that he did not fall for the rage bait and the crash out there. But it does pose a bunch of different questions. When is it content, and when is it just straight up disrespect? There's a lot of times in which DDG has done some pretty questionable things that a lot of people would attribute as disrespect. Hell, that's one of J Cinco's chief complaints in this conversation, is that DDG is just a disrespectful dude, but brushes it off as this whole content motive and all this other stuff like that. It was a time that happened over the past weekend or at one of the brand risk fights that Aiden Ross hosts, where Benda Don and DDG had their own sort of similar situation in which it seemed quite disrespectful for somebody who is supposed to be seen as a friend.
My seat now, nigga. Hey, man, you ain't gotta grab me like that, though, bro. I'm just saying, though, bro. Like, I ain't trying to be funny with, bro. Don't stop doing that, bro.
Do what?
Like, why you coming over here grabbing me like that?
Because you sitting down on my seat. I'm sitting
Okay,
here.
nigga, you say, hey,
I don't gotta
this
say
my
it, but
seat.
you know I'm sitting here.
I ain't finna go back and forth with
I'm
you,
not
bro.
gonna go back and forth with you.
I'm telling you, I ain't going back and forth with you, bro.
So, can you please get up, brother?
Bro, say that was me and you, bro.
Uh-huh.
I'm sitting in your seat.
Uh-huh.
You come up and you grab me like, hey, bro, can you like move?
Uh-huh.
How do you think I would react?
I don't know. How would you react?
I mean, you know me. Like, how would I react?
You tell me. I don't know. How would you react?
I'd just move. It's not my seat.
I mean, yeah, that be honest, yeah. I mean, there's like, that's the only really logical thing you could do. Just be like, all right.
You feel me? Like, why is bro over here making a big deal? Wait, let me just show you what his main motive is, bro. Let's go back, because I think I just seen it like before, like all of this boxing. You see that right there?
Uh-huh.
What'd you see right there?
I
you see
see
right there?
a woman and
Yeah.
very little clothing.
Now, why would you think he would switch seat over there?
He's trying
It's not-
to get on that.
Exactly, right? He's doing it for the hoes. This man is a narcissist, bro. His whole model is impressing the hoes. Right? And if you meet a nigga like that, and he's just all he knows is to impress the hoes, and you call him out, especially in front of the hoes,
Oh,
we
they
get
ain't
hella
gonna like
violent.
that shit. They ain't gonna like that one bit. They not gonna like that one bit, bruh.
I mean, we've dealt with dudes like this. Like he's just a famous one. You feel me?
Oh god.
Everything he does is for the hoes. Look at him, bro, trying to show out with his
Cheesing.
glasses and his like all of that. She feeling him a little bit. I see her trying to fix her hair over there. You feel me? She feeling him, but that's all he's trying to do, bro. Pop out for the hoes. I ain't blaming him. You feel me? Like, hey, do what you got to do, bro. Game is game.
I wouldn't think that a seat being taken would cause somebody to act the way that Ben probably did.
Bro, what did I tell you? What did I tell you, bro? Exactly. He was upset because he got embarrassed in front of the hoes. It's that simple.
Oh god.
You know, in a normal situation, if this was your seat, you get up, I sit in your seat. You come over to me and you say, hey, that's my seat. Or I recognize, hey, this is your seat. So I'm going to get up from that. The only reason why I think that this action from Ben happened is because there's some pattern recognition with this group. You know, it's not that there's any respect for any morals, values, or anything like that. It's just about getting the content off. And it usually ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
So Cinco's pretty much just like, don't try to apologize this time because you done took it there. Like you've already overly disrespected me. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, that's what he's talking about, Chad. Y'all can fan base farm and try to hate farm X, Y, and Z. Either way is wrong.
And I can't deal with people like this, bro. How you can get disrespected or feel disrespected because a dude asked you to move out of your seat, bro? Like, what did he do that was disrespectful?
Yeah.
You feel me? It's just him being butthurt and trying to project.
Whether you on his side or his side, bro, it's wrong. It's about being right. If Cinco's wrong, I'd be like, bro, you wrong as hell. If Diddy wrong, I'm gonna tell him he wrong. That don't mean, I know in y'all mind, y'all want to see niggas go at it and be mean. It ain't about that. It's about doing the right thing, gang.
Cinco is tired of the lack of accountability and all the enablers that let DDG do his habitual line stepping and line crossing get away with. There's multiple situations in which things happen in this group. It gets brushed off. People are saying that it's just content. It's just trolling. You're my brother. This happens all the time, etc., etc.
Bro, what's your take on that excuse, bro?
On what excuse?
It's just content. It's just trolling.
I think that's not even an excuse, bro. People use that as a justification to get away with doing stuff. But it's like,
I think it's the shit,
it's
bro.
the same thing with people who be like, it's just a joke. You know those people, them niggas who say some racist shit and be like, bro, it's just a joke.
Yeah,
chill.
bro, it's just a joke.
Just a
Bro,
joke,
chill.
brother. It's just a joke. Like, bro, come on.
Micro racism
It's
right
not.
here.
It's not just a joke, bro. You're trying to get your shit. You're trying to get your shit off, but you don't want to call you on your bullshit. That's really what it is.
What really happens is they try to get their shit off and then realize that you don't take it funny, and then they try to pull back like, yeah, man, I'm just joking. Like, I don't really mean that. You feel me? Like, it's like every time you try to check them, they always like, I didn't mean that, bro. Of course I do. Of course. Why would I do that?
That's what it is. That's what it is, bro. So I think that it's just content. That's just, they're just trying to get away with doing stuff.
You gotta be able to tell the truth. Like once you start seeing a man getting like emotional about something, bro, he means it, bro. I'm being so honest. Unless he's a really good actor, and yeah,
really checks anybody. Hell, there's even compilations of DDG and Dub pressing J Cinco or getting under J Cinco's skin, and seemingly everybody's okay with it because the camera's rolling or nobody's checking him because he's the one that puts food on the table.
Took it, you feel me? He could have went about it a different way.
Yeah, but I got 4 words though. Who gives a fuck?
I feel that.
You still don't go on there talking about.
No, 100. But that's what I'm
on
saying.
that
No,
trash that music,
no, 100. That's what I'm saying. Nigga went about it.
Getting money, bro. You just went paddock on niggas, and you gonna go back to the Montclair?
Nigga, I ain't worn in a long time. You said this about some. Bro, I don't. The last I wore was 5 months ago. When I'm supposed to put it on?
September in LA.
It don't matter.
75
bro,
degrees.
what is this, bro? What is this like? What is this activity, bro? You don't give money.
It's weird because you can tell he just like, in DDG's mind, it's like it's always for the hoes. It's like it's for the hoes. It's for the hoes. You gotta do it for the bitches. So like when he sees a homeboy like just chilling, it's gotta be like, bro, why ain't you trying to boss up for the bitches? Why ain't you trying to boss up for the hoes? Why ain't you doing this? It's like,
yeah,
bro, what if he not trying to do this shit for the hoes? What if he just doing it for him? Like, why are you worried
feel
about
me,
what he
bro?
doing? You worried about
Bro,
what
I
he
called
doing?
it, right?
That's
Called
what
it
it
on
is.
that, right?
You called
It's
it?
for the hugs, bro. That's all he thinking about, bro. Trying to do all of this for the hugs. Hey, he got it though. Hey, it never don't work out. You see, you notice something, bro? Always the niggas who try to chase the hoes end up getting the worst hoes.
That's what it is, bro.
Like, look at it, bro. And then not even that.
It's because you gotta
Like,
think
they
what
get
they're doing
dirty, too.
to attract them. Like they trying to spend money on them, trying to give them this lavish lifestyle. So they really just fall in love with them for their money and not for themselves, and that's why they get done
Honestly,
badly.
bro, this, I'm gonna have to just new name DDG. It's not doo doo dog. What they call this, like
Doo-doo
trash,
garbage.
whatever. Doo doo garbage. Nah, it's Trick the bunny, because that's what you are. You're that Trick bunny, bro. That's all you do, bro. Tricks. Apparently you didn't learn to leave that off when you were a kid. You still doing it. Tricks. You don't do stunts. You ain't Tom Cruise, bro. You Trick the bunny. Trick. That's all you do, bro. All right.
Why the fuck? You got a hoodie on too. Hoodie, but you got a bubble vest. So you tell me y'all arguing about who's better
He grabbed his ponytail and said, "Oh, I lost."
Flaming, bro. This got to be the lamest thing to do. Flaming your homeboy because of his outfit. It's got to be the lamest thing, unless like it's like something outrageous. You feel me? Like, I don't get it. Their friendship is so weird, bro.
It is.
Ponytail and say, "Oh, I lost." You pull your ponytail back. No, nigga. Say, "Damn, I lost." All right, let's bet 100 you ain't do it.
Come on, bro. Come on, I don't want to do you like that because
I wouldn't have said it.
So then bet 1,000.
I wouldn't have said
So
it.
then bet 1,000.
What did you do then?
So bet 1,000.
I'm telling you, what did you do?
Can we bet 1,000?
What did you
We
do?
could bet 1,000 and play it back and just see.
No, but I'm saying, what did you do before we bet?
It's in 4K.
I know. I just want to.
Hey, Tico, I think he's just trying to complete a joke.
And I think you're trying to turn it into a profitable situation when it's not.
No.
But how come it's not a joke or it's not trolling when they do it back to you? And that group chat where they made fun of you as to how you handled the whole Reggie situation, why was that taken seriously if you are Mr. Jokester, Mr. Prankster? Now, to be fair, from my POV, I don't think that everything is a joke. I don't think it's always funny. I think that people, especially people that you call your brothers and all this other stuff, we should have clear lines drawn, and they don't have to continuously be pressed, especially in the sense of bringing in family stuff. Like, I think that the way that they handle joking is just way too far for me. Now, I get it. It's the nature of doing content. And that doesn't mean that DDG is completely absolved of this, because while he can dish it, he can also take it. Hell, there's a mini compilation of Ben disrespecting him on the
When have we ever done a family joke? We've known each other for how long?
For fucking 4 years.
When have we ever done like a family joke? We don't do those.
Don't.
They ain't funny.
It's really not.
What are they friendship on, bro?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it just be weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like those streaming friend groups, I just couldn't be like, even with FaZe and their friend.
Like, they don't even know what to talk about. Like, they don't even have things to talk about. That's how dry their friendship is, bro. Like, we could carry on long conversation without clowning each other, without disrespecting each other, none of that.
Okay.
Like, they ain't even friends for real, bro.
Raise your hand if you also never had whole problems. No, put your shit down. You be having issues, fool.
You have a lot of issues, gang.
Why would you go for this nigga's man because he
Bro,
I can't help what I'm attracted to,
You do
bro.
that
What I
shit all
supposed
the
to
time.
Which one is it? Me and him got the same type. What I supposed to do, bro?
We don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't, fool. You
Bro,
be hitting chopped hoes sometimes. Baddest one you got India. Other than that, your shit be chopped. And it's all good.
That's 100% not true, and that's a terrible clip for you.
This just creates an environment, though, where people can't take accountability for their own actions when they line step. They don't know when they've pressed somebody's buttons that shouldn't have been pressed. And they don't know when they've overstepped the boundaries. So it becomes hard to even take an apology or some sort of reaction to the situation.
All right, let me check on that.
Situation seriously if we've created this type of nature. And DDG's response to what J-Cinco's saying, Bendadon even calls out that, like, yo, he can't even take accountability for the action. He's looking to shift blame, whether it be for trolling, whether it be for content. He's just not gonna take the blame in the situation.
Nigga, I'm not finna leave the club. Bro, I seen niggas get stretched in LA, bro. You think I'm finna, because you're 40 minutes late, you want me to leave the section and come hold your hand and walk you to the section? You a grown-ass man. What are you talking about?
I don't think he understands what he's saying. Like, he's
Niggas
proving
won't
what
wait till the
Cinco's
club.
saying.
I had to call T.O. to come get me.
Nigga, you could have called my brother. You could call anybody. What are you talking about? Why are we talking about a club?
He's literally addressing one of J-Cinco's chief complaints by admitting that he isn't going to, like, stick his neck out there for his friend, come and get him, etc., etc. Like, I think that's just the most insane thing in the world.
Niggas fight all the time. This is what we do. I don't do that. Like, I might come on here and I might be childish. I might motherfucking play around, troll niggas and shit like that. But at the end of the day, I would never try to fuck up somebody PR or somebody fucking face card over a petty ass little beef, right?
This is such a big deal and something that I've always wanted to ask content creators and streamers and other people like that. Probably something that I'll have to phone a friend who's bigger in the industry and just ask them, how do you know when there is a boundary that you have crossed, and how do you know that you're making your friend feel uncomfortable in this game? I think one of the bigger issues in this whole Capaholic situation is that, you know, J-Cinco didn't even feel comfortable being who he was because of the people that he was around and the levels of disrespect that they normally and routinely dish out on a day-to-day basis. Especially because he's a young man trying to live his life on the internet and grow up on there. He can't do normal things, not only because it'll be subjected to the scrutiny of the internet, but also because he's associated with people who don't know if this is a boundary, that is a boundary, or if there are even boundaries at all. These are people who will always cross the limits. DDG even brings it up. It's one of the main reasons why he's not in the house is because now he has a girlfriend.
If Cinco was single, we probably would have. He'll be in that room next door. That's just what it is. It's understandable. Like, I get it. I know that, bro. It's okay. But don't sit here and try to hate farm me and say I'm the reason you're not in the house.
Now, you could take that clip a plethora of ways, but the way that I interpret it based off of all the information that I gathered is that Cinco is probably with Lala Batiste, which is perfectly fine and dandy. But what I've noticed from this group and the way that they talk to each other, especially those that are associated with women and stuff, is that they just don't have boundaries. It's as simple as that. No way I would feel comfortable bringing my significant other around you guys, because it seems like we don't know when to have real conversations, not have real conversations, what is content and what is not content. How can I bring my girl into this household, somebody who's probably not even in the content sphere, or even if she is in the content sphere, we have a relationship that we're trying to cultivate and grow, when you and some of my other homeboys in this situation are always ragging on me, always bagging on me. Now,
Can I
does
say
that mean
something?
that I'm
You got
okay
time
with
on
the way
something
that
or
Jay
not?
Cinco went about all these situations? Absolutely not. And DDG also kind of alludes to that being the thing, is that he's tired of all this being on the internet. Being on the internet with the reputations that they have and blasting this is just not a good look for him or anybody involved.
I never wanted to bring this to the internet. I don't do that. Like, we get into an
Wait, and he never wanted to bring it to the internet.
But brought it to the
What?
internet.
They did, bro.
But brought it to
Come
the
on.
internet.
You regret bringing it to the internet. Just say
Yeah.
that. Because this y'all still get in the bag at
Yeah.
the end of the day. You feel me? Both of them. I don't know whether this could be a scam or whatever, because the way things ended between Lala and bro, like I don't even know if he covered it, but if he, we can keep watching to see if he
Yeah.
does. But
Let's
if
just
not, I'll pull up
finish.
another
Yeah.
video.
No, just finish the video.
all the time. I didn't got into it with me and Deshaden got into it before. Me and my brother get into it before. Me and everybody, we in our group chat, we get into it all the fucking time. Like, but we never
getting
bring it to the
into it too
internet. And I
much,
feel
bro.
like when somebody brings it to the internet, it's obviously it's alternative motive to make money or to try to win people's side. I had to unfollow this man. I don't even want to say his name. I had to unfollow this nigga on TikTok. This nigga reposting everything that's negative about me. Now that's what's weird to me.
And I do agree that real friends stop before any of it gets to the internet, but that's not how this side of the internet operates. It's almost contradictory to some of his early statements and sentiments about, creating beef and doing this online drama. A lot of the embarrassment that Jay Cinco faced in public was online in front of the internet. So why is that okay with being on the internet? It's a nasty situation and a nasty conundrum that these guys find themselves in.
Since a nigga ain't say nothing, those narratives were just being believed. So it's like, if I'm gonna walk, let's just say
I think he's gonna talk
about
about
my
it.
girl, right? If I'm gonna walk away from this and I wanna create content to make money with my girl, I can't do that because now they believe a false narrative to where they wouldn't support what I got going. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm gonna come clear it up. I didn't say no names. I'm not like, DDG did it. Like, DDG is the reason. Like, I said, I gave a very surface level answer. If you know who that is, then that's.
Sure, you didn't say names, but the way you described it, bro, it was easy for anybody to figure out that it was DDG. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you have to take some ownership for this, bro. Y'all could have hashed this thing behind the scene. But
And what
you
did we
brought it to the
say?
internet.
What
You
did we
feel me?
say a minute ago? Our older videos. 2025
did.
is the year of accountability. Accountability. You have to take accountability for your actions.
Yeah, he did that, bro. He did it. You brought it to the internet, bro. You felt like you had to speak on it.
Yep.
You could have just text, bro. You feel me? It's that simple.
Yep.
Tell him, look, I don't want to be in the group. Yeah, out. It looks like you started it, to be honest.
Yep.
I don't care what DDG did to you behind the scene. The moment you came to the internet and started talking about it, you kind of did make it.
You kind of
You
did.
feel me?
Yep. You brought it to the
You
internet.
can't be like, I didn't call names. People are gonna figure out who you're talking about. If
Yeah.
anything, they're gonna narrow it
They're
down.
going to speculate. Like once you bring it, all they're gonna do is speculate who it is. Like
I don't get why streamers can't get this like easy thing. Look, if you don't want something on the internet, don't put it on the internet.
X.
That simple. Like, why do people make it that hard? If there's something you don't believe, then hide it or something, bro. Like, you
Just
feel me?
don't talk
Or
about
like,
it on the internet. Just don't post it.
no,
All right, but
Simple,
continue.
bro.
That is what it is. But I didn't say no names. You feel me? That's not what I did. I didn't say any names. So
Okay.
therefore, nigga, if you got a guilty conscience, that's not on me, bro. That's not for me.
I think this leads me down the path of where the escalation really started to take off. And this is where I believe that conversations got way far off the rails and both guys, you know, did too much in this situation, but namely Jay Cinco for the whole involvement of gang members and stuff like that. Granted, the only reason why we do know this is because somebody did have a guilty conscience that made DDG have to blast all this on the internet and specifically, you know, address some of these conversations by saying he said these things.
I feel like Mizzy missed this too. Like, bro's the leader of the group, or like he owns, like, you feel me? Like, see, even if somebody's talking bad about the group, him being the leader, he kind of has to say something. I'm not saying that DDG shouldn't have done what he did is right, but like, he's the owner of the group. Like, imagine if I don't know. I put it like this, like FaZe, like if something happened to FaZe, who you expect to say something about it? FaZe Banks, right? Before all of this allegation or whatever.
Yeah.
So he kind of just has to like clear the air. What's your thoughts?
Hey, you gotta finish the video, bro.
You know, he is the program. He ran with not only the internet narrative, but also made sure that he backpacked it by letting people know that he did say these things in retaliation to Jay Cinco. There was back and forth between both of these guys. Jay Cinco made claims of him legitimately being bullied by DDG, so DDG took it head on and addressed it. Now, of course, he took the route that you think DDG would take by saying that it was trolling, but as Ben the Don is gonna say, at what point in time does trolling become, you know, a test of my manhood?
I don't give a what you weigh. It's just niggas in the screenshot talking about 700,000 boy.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
That money, I don't give a
Goofy business. 700 is 700, brother. The fuck is you talking about? Y'all hear this nigga?
Bro, why when there's ever money, bro just gets so excited.
Goofy business, bad business.
So I gotta sit up on a and talk about a nigga or genuinely hate a nigga on the low. Like, man, hell no. Nigga, you can have.
I don't hate Cinco. Bro, I tell y'all, like, I really got over this shit in 48 hours. Even I see y'all commenting Ben. Me and Ben with the damn seat shit. I was cool, nigga. We chopped it up 10 minutes. I was cool. I don't know what the fuck he's saying now. Ben, stop instigating if that's what you're doing, bro. You hate farming yourself. Stop doing that shit. But me and Ben squashed that shit in 10 minutes. Nigga, it ain't shit. We grown, man. It ain't shit but a fucking conversation.
I really thought bro was trying to be funny on some shit like, yeah, and y'all gonna say it's trolling, but at what point is trolling like disrespectful in real life? You know what I'm saying? Like to where a point where it's like you either trying my manhood or like nigga you tripping or I'm tripping because it always come back to who got the biggest fan base to whoever's tripping.
Now, there's some more messy situations that ultimately stem from people trolling, and I don't want to belabor the conversation with that. There was some stuff about Jay Cinco not gifting people, but gifting Bruce Drop 'em Off. It was even more detailed to the Reggie and DDG beef and how they were on two different sides. But ultimately, it gets to a point of escalation in which Jay Cinco essentially calls Crips on DDG in order to have him fight.
Okay, wait, continue.
Because Crips.
Them.
Mind you, that's why he
Let
apologized
the clip
last
finish.
time, because I brought the bros.
What'd you say?
Let him finish the thing.
We was supposed to link up at the video. We was doing our video and we got into it. We was finna squabble and I always say this anytime. I say, I'ma squabble you first and then my bro want a bag fade off you.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, like that's how that's how we do it. Nigga, if a nigga any nigga feel away, you can squabble my bro. He right here. That's just how we do, brother. You feel me? You want to talk about Mr. Crip and Mr. this and all this Crip shit. So when I bring the Crips out, niggas, oh, it's not my man's this not my, nah, it's a problem, gang, no.
And this is where I am totally.
Twin, what is this?
But it's insane, bro. There's no point. Like, this is what we were talking about earlier when that one streamer got killed by YouTube beef. Y'all need to stop bringing beef to, like, the world, bro. That's what happens.
Please.
What happens? People get hurt, people die, and then now all of a sudden... But yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it, bro.
totally out on some of the things that Jay Cinco said. I don't think that there's any logical reason or explanation as to why you would bring your friends or your bros or whoever this, that, and the third to come and jump somebody. Now, what I will say is this is a bigger testament to the overall conversation about slapping these groups together who aren't really friends. This only validates my points in the videos that I made previously that these guys were never really friends. I would never think to invite my guys to jump you, because if anything, if we're real friends, I would be inviting you to jump you, my friend to jump my friend. And my other friends would stop me and say, I'm not about to jump this person that's a part of our friend group. That just doesn't even make any sense like that. I get it that you have totally different friend groups, but if people
Twin, they don't know about us. We jumping. We JJK out here. There will be no ones.
Oh god. Ain't no
I see
free
you beating up
ones.
my twin. I'm jumping, bro. I don't care. Don't touch twin.
Oh god.
They say ones. Nah, this JJK, bro. We throw
don't really
ones.
viewed them as your friend and valued your friendship and all this stuff was real, then I don't think anybody would have even entertained a conversation like that, including yourself. That thought process would have never even crossed your mind. If I think that this friend that I have in friend group B is really a friend, I would never even think, even at our worst, that I would take friend group A to come and jump anybody in friend group B. That just doesn't sound like true friendships to me. All coast.
We not even fighting, so I don't even know what that even getting with, bro.
Oh my god.
He's questioning it out before he gets to a fight.
Aside, different things that they do aside, I just don't agree with that. Jay Cinco does get into some conversations about feeling more secure and safe with his friends being around him, which again, different type of lifestyle I don't get. He does ultimately recede from the point of talking about jumping DDG. He says that he didn't want to do anything that he didn't regret, but also adding in the conversation about him not feeling safe.
Alright. He didn't really cover the beef with Lala, so because there's something going on with Lala and DDG too.
Alright, we
That's
can
why-
get
that's why I
into it
was
next
thinking.
time. 'Cause we already exceeded the limit for that shit.
Oh god. All right, yeah, we stuck something else.
I can get that tournament up. Let me go ahead and share what I got.
I'm about to disappear in this one. I gotta turn the light on. I'm not
Oh,
finna
the
go.
same. My freaking shit going away. It's right here. Alright, bet.
Mr. Worldwide. What's happening, dog? Hold up.
Alright,
you
we're
see me
gonna
clear now or
do.
no?
We're gonna do. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do who has the hardest goal.
The
Alright?
hardest what?
The hardest goal. Like who has the hardest goal to achieve. Alright.
Okay,
So we got Goku becoming the strongest, or Zoro becoming the strongest swordsman.
I think Zoro, bro.
You think Zoro? I don't know, bro. I feel like Goku got it harder, bro.
Look how long Zoro had to go just to get to like at least like Yonko level.
Look how far Goku has to go, and he's still like nowhere near being the strongest.
Zoro's still never being like.
But like Zoro's
Yonko level.
way closer to achieving his goal than Goku is, in my opinion. Like you look at someone like
Alright, yeah.
Zen and like Super Saiyan.
But isn't he
Super
like?
Saiyan, but
How far are you into Dragon Ball manga?
I'm not like into the manga. Like I'm going off of like the last few the anime. I'm going off the anime. I don't know what's going on with the.
I read the manga. That's why.
Okay.
Like he's pretty close, bro. Like he's fighting like.
But he's
in the
as
manga,
strong
he's
as like
fighting
Zen, where
close
like he
to,
can
like-
snap and destroy a universe
Nah.
with the snap of his finger.
Nah, bro. Like he's like fighting like pretty close to like Beerus. So I don't know.
The Beerus isn't even the strongest though.
Yeah, Goku has a longer way, but that shit's never gonna end.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like, but like Zoro, he's like, he can get stronger than Mihawk. Like he can. That's like the final one is Mihawk, and he's like, bro, he's pretty strong.
You think Mihawk is the strongest swordsman?
I mean, who's gonna
It's
be?
debatable.
I mean, that's what his title is, though. No, that he's the strongest swordsman. This is
Shanks, let's see. There's the elders like Garland, bro. There's so many people that could be stronger than all.
but like swordsman.
And then they got the elder dude.
the swordsman, like,
Yeah, they're swordsmen.
but like
He has a
that's
devil
his
fruit in his
title,
sword.
though. He's literally the strongest.
The elder
swordsman.
swords, the elder, one of the elders with the swords.
But if
Nah,
they have the
bro, I don't know.
title, they gotta have the title. If they're not called the strongest swordsman, then I'm not gonna take them up and say they're the strongest swordsman.
All right, bro. I don't know. I'm just saying they got a lot of strong dudes with swords.
I mean,
and
there are definitely a lot of strong dudes with swords, but I feel like Zoro's he's already up there.
I think Mihawk just has that title just because they gave that to him.
Yeah.
It's like they don't know about like the elders and all those other people. You feel me? Like the world
Maybe.
doesn't know that. That you get it.
Okay. I'm
Goku.
gonna go. Okay, we'll go with Goku. All right. Killing with the book without ever getting caught. King of the Pirates.
King of the Pirates, bro. We all know how long
King of
this
the
shit's
Pirates
taking.
is the harder.
Mhm.
To be honest, I was about to say. At first, I was like, I don't know. Like killing with the book without ever getting caught was hard, but low key, it really not that hard if you know what you're doing. Like, he low key got fooled
Just
by
don't
L, bro.
care.
Like he could have just.
He literally sold himself.
He sold himself,
out
bro.
there.
Like he was just too arrogant. So yeah, I'm gonna go Luffy.
Too much, too arrogant. He
Yeah.
wanted to kill L. That's where he messed up.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, defeating the Fire Nation, bringing his sister's humanity back, and defeating Muzan.
Defeating the Fire Nation, bro. I don't even think he actually did it.
He did defeat the Fire Nation.
Yeah, towards the end.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, low key. Yeah, well, like, yeah, low key defeating the Fire
And he
Nation.
died.
Yeah,
That
killing the
too.
Fire Nation, low key. All right, becoming Hokage or bringing peace to the world for his sister.
Bringing peace to the world, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Becoming Hokage really didn't even seem that hard, bro. I'm
Bro,
gonna be
you would have
honest.
gotten it anyway, bro.
Like, it really didn't
would've
seem that
gotten it.
hard, bro. Like when Kakashi became
Yeah.
Hokage, that's when the whole shit. I was like, okay, this shit, like,
Tsunade, bro.
like I was like, all right, come on, we just giving that shit to
Tsunade,
anybody
bro.
nowadays, bro.
Hokage.
Hanamaru or
Really,
something. I don't know, bro. Bring his,
Bruh.
yeah,
He
Lelouch
watch him
got it, bro.
become Hokage next, bro. I'm gonna laugh.
Like, okay,
Wait till he
okay.
becomes
We're in the semifinals.
uh,
Becoming the strongest, King of the Pirates.
Goku.
Yeah,
Goku.
yeah. Defeating the Fire Nation.
Bringing
or-
peace, bro. Bring peace to the world, bro. I don't care. I don't care what he
But
say. That
low-key,
shit was
that's low-key
bad.
the same shit though.
But nah, he had to do more.
Are you
He had
sure?
to kill his own like family member though.
Bro, like, look, I mean, he kind of fucked up. Like, I can't say, like, he did a lot of messed up things. Like, I'm saying, if in his world, the goal to bring peace with his power, I feel like it's easier than defeating the Fire Nation, you know?
I don't know about that, bro.
Defeating the Fire Nation, because Aang is essentially bringing peace to his world by defeating the Fire Nation.
If you think what bro had to do, bro,
You know, see what
against
Aang
the
had to do,
Empire,
bro?
bro. Like I don't know, bro. Like it was hard, bro. Like
I'm not
that
saying
thing,
it was
it made me want to
easy.
cry.
I'm not saying what he did was
Like
easy.
bro had to fight. Bro had to fight for that, bro. You
Bro,
can't take
Aang
that away
literally had to
from
learn
him, bro.
every single element.
Nobody, he would have learned it anyway. He would have learned it anyway, bro.
Mind
He
you,
had
he
help.
had to learn fire.
My boy, he
No,
had
no, mind
help.
you,
Look.
he had to learn how to use fire while trying to defeat the Fire Nation.
All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Like,
He had help. I'm gonna say this. He had help.
Lelouch had
Homeboy did
help.
all that by
Lelouch
himself.
had help too.
Lelouch didn't had help,
Yes,
bro.
he
He
did.
was plotting
he had
against
he
them.
literally had a freaking resistance group, bro. He was literally.
Then the whole world
key
turned against
resistant.
him, bro.
Yeah.
The whole world turned against him.
Uh huh.
Like I don't think you know the degree of work bro had to put in, bro.
He did have to put in work, bro. But I feel like Aang also had to put in work, bro. You're making it seem like
How many times? All right, bro. All right. You got it, bro. I just thought
I'll give it to you, bro.
Lelouch-
Since you gave me the Goku, I'll give it to you. But I'm sitting on that angle. All right, becoming the strongest or bringing peace to the world for his sister.
Goku won that one, bro. Goku, yeah, bro. Like that shit's never gonna fucking end, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That shit's been going on forever, bro.
Ever, bro.
Forever. Like the
Y'all
anime is the
think-
longest
y'all
running
think-
anime. He's still not the strongest, bro. He might not ever become the strongest, bro. At this point,
Bro, they think One Piece is like long. When until you actually all of Dragon Ball gets animated, bro.
oh god. All right, let's pick up another one since we still got some time. I'm not trying to do anime opens because I feel like we're gonna get copyright
Nah,
strike.
it's gonna get copyrighted. They be hoeing, bro.
Oh, it'd be mainly anime. Oh god, they'd be holding, bro. Best anime plot twist. Okay, I'm gonna save that, but I'm gonna continue looking. Let's see if we can find more better. Worst anime place to live in? You wanna do that one?
That might be a good.
We
Yeah,
might have
that
to
might
do.
be
How many rounds is there? 63. Okay, bet we can. All right, Naruto or Claymore? I'm not watching Claymore.
I have not watched Claymore either.
This
I
is
would say
hard, bro.
Naruto
This
because
is hard, yeah. Low key. I was just going Naruto, but I've not watched Claymore, sorry.
Wait, is Claymore good or nah?
I don't know. I've heard very little about it.
My Hero.
Noragami or My Hero Academia. Is Noragami really crazy? It's like a
It's not bad, but
yeah. I was
I
gonna
don't
say
think they really have a trend like
for a normal
with My
person,
Hero.
My Hero Academia, you can just get packed up by a random villain, bro.
For real, for no reason.
Or ooh, well,
Sword Art.
I was gonna say, I feel like, yeah, it gotta be Sword Art. I mean, for a regular person in Vinland Saga, you might get attacked by a Viking, but you know, like
If you don't live in that area, you'd be good.
like I think I can survive a Viking attack. If I'm being honest. Sword Art
I'm
Online.
gonna give me a Viking baddie.
ReZero or Dandadan?
Twin.
This.
ReZero, bro. For
Yeah,
sure.
Dandadan's not even that crazy.
It's like a normal war, bro.
This is normal. It literally is just a normal world with a ghost.
What's that,
Evangelion or
Evangeline?
Bleach.
What's Evangeline again? From?
Is that? I think it's Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh,
And if
Neon
that's the
Genesis? Hell
case,
no.
I don't know. Yeah, if
Nah.
that's the case, this got to be worse because
Yeah,
Bleach.
it's gotta
Bleach
be
is
that
only
worse.
bad if you're a Soul Reaper. If you're just a regular
Yeah,
human, you're not really.
You won't even know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You really don't even know. High School of the Dead or Trigun? Ooh.
High School of the Dead.
I say it was. I can't.
Far.
Yeah, I gotta be High School of the
It's
Dead.
a zombie.
It's a apocalypse. Inuyasha or Death Note? Inuyasha.
Inuyasha.
What the heck?
Death Note.
Death Note.
Oh,
I'm not
like
gonna get packed up. Like he was only killing.
he's
like,
not gonna know my name.
Yeah, and he was really only killing like villains. And if you were trying to search for him. Okay, Parasite or Cyberpunk Edge?
Cyberpunk for sure, bro.
Yeah, well, Parasite. Yeah, no, Cyberpunk Edge runners for sure.
It's like it's worldwide. You feel me? And then that's
Yeah.
just gonna happen in Japan.
People's getting packed up for in Cyberpunk for just being there. Steingates are Monster. I have not
like
watched Monster, but like Steingates isn't that bad. Like it's literally just a normal place.
Yeah, but Monster, you can get killed by that stupid serial killer,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying. Elfen Lied or The Promised Neverland. I'm not watching
Ain't that
Elfen
the
Lied,
one-
but I deadass can't see a reason why
Isn't
The
that a
Promised
Gooner
Land.
anime, bro?
It's a what?
A Gooner anime.
No, it's not. It's
Elfen.
like a gore. It's like gore. Gory anime. Like I remember I saw the scene where like they killed the dog in it, and that shit is gory as hell. But
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna just say
The Promised
yeah,
Neverland. There's
'cause
no
you're
way.
probably gonna die.
Like you're just like there's like 100% or 99% fatality rate in The Promised Neverland.
Because they kidnap you as a kid and grow you to like, yeah. Wait, that's. Ooh.
Rurouni
I feel like-
Kenshin or Code.
Oh,
Oh shit.
yes.
Oh fuck, my fault. I accidentally selected it.
You good, bro? You
Wait, can I
good?
go back? Okay, yeah, I can. All right, let's see.
Oh yes, for sure.
Really? As you getting packed up as a regular civilian in Code Geass?
Probably when he does his little march thing and he goes around the world trying to like.
Bro, what's
feel
Rurouni
like Code
Ken- I mean,
Geass,
I haven't watched. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I haven't watched Rurouni Kenshin.
Rurouni
either, so
Kenshin is just
like,
like normal feudal like Japan.
But if that's feudal Japan, nigga, that's might be worse, bro. You get killed by fucking dysentery or some shit, bro. Disease. But let's see, Yu Yu Hakusho or Mobile Suit Gundam. I haven't watched.
Mobile Suit Gundam, because
Yeah,
show
yeah.
they're just like spirit.
That's what
So
I'm
like
saying. Yeah, you should be chilling in
Yeah.
there. Oh fuck no.
definitely, definitely Bleach, bro.
Definitely Bleach, bro. This
You
man,
read it out,
nobody
bro.
escapes the white hair dude. What's his name
I,
again, bro? Nobody escapes him,
Griffith.
bro. Nobody escapes Griffin. He's gonna do it just to praise the
I was
demons,
gonna
bro.
say, bro, even as a regular civilian, you could literally,
You're
bro. I
cooked.
remember that scene where
Griffin will kill you just
Guts
to
was getting
praise the
chased by
demons,
that
bro.
demon, and he ran into the
No,
village,
bro.
and they like helped him, like they helped him get away and shit. And then when those demons
Yeah,
appeared, they're like, "You seen this nigga?" They're like, "No, we don't know where he's at." And then them niggas just killed and raped everyone in that village just cause,
bro,
bro.
bro.
Just cause. I was like, bro,
They
yeah,
don't care,
no
bro. They don't
way.
care. They kill you regardless, bro.
Yeah,
You could be
no
a normal
way, bro.
civilian, do all the right things, and you're still dead. Solo leveling for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, Classroom Elite, come on, bro, be serious. Grave of the Fireflies, redo of a healer.
I do not want to be anywhere near that dude.
I'm pretty sure Grave of the Fireflies is like, I haven't watched
Yeah, I
it,
don't want to be anywhere
but you're
near
not
redo of a
gonna be
healer.
near him. Plus, low key, I wouldn't mind living in that world because like it's a fantasy. You have powers.
Yeah, except for you can be a slave.
True, you could be a slave, but this dude was only a slave because he was like the hero's party healer or some shit. But Grave of the Fireflies, I'm
think
pretty sure
about it.
this is like World War II. Like I'm pretty sure this is like bombs and shit. Like you can die in Grave of the Fireflies.
Yeah,
It was getting
I just
taken
don't
out.
want to be anywhere near that freak, bro.
I mean, to be honest, if we both
That
have a
man.
chance of dying, I'd rather just be in a place where I at least have a power, bro. And Grave of the Fireflies, you're really just a regular dude with nothing.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna go Grave of the Fireflies. You gonna redo with the healer?
yeah. Nah, Grave of the Firefly. I don't want to be in his world. What the fuck? Hell
Okay.
no. We already know which one,
Saga,
bro.
Time of the
Go
Evil,
ahead
or
and
Dragon Ball, bro. It's gotta.
Dragon Ball. You can be a
Bro, to be
normal
honest, bro, the
civilian.
world is getting like blown up or attacked by a supervillain every single time. Like in
But,
Saga
like-
the Tanya the Evil, if you're a regular person, you're really not gonna be in war. Unless you get well to be honest, yeah, never mind, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If you read the light novel, it really kind of
Yeah,
did
you're
get worse
always
and
in
worse for
war.
them. It really do get worse and worse, bro. Like they will not
You
leave
get
that war.
drafted.
I left you lifetime in this room. I'm taking off.
With Dragon Ball, even if you die, you might get revived, low key. Attack on Titan or One Punch Man.
Yeah, bro. I would say the Dragon Ball you could be safe, but like you're gonna get drafted in Saga Tanya.
No, for real. Eventually, I ain't gonna lie. Eventually, Attack on Titan or One Punch Man.
I do not. One Punch Man is the worst because, like, just think about it, bro. Every single day there's a villain attacking that city, bro.
But
You're gonna
Attack
die
on
from.
Titan.
Or you got some time to live peacefully, bro. Whether you're in the walls or outside of the walls, bro.
Outside the walls, bro, you're getting packed up, bro.
You don't have a chance in One Punch Man. Like I'm being so honest with you, you don't.
You really don't got a chance in Attack on Titan either. Like One Punch Man
Which
is
one you think is worse?
literally in that one district that he lives in.
You could be in a refugee camp, chilling in Attack on Titan. You can just be a normal civilian in this One Punch Man universe, and turn a corner and see a monster,
But I'm
and you
saying
can be dead.
it's mainly in that one district that he literally lives in where all the monsters appear. And the other districts is like relatively safer.
And yeah, you're gonna be living in his world.
But in Attack on
Even that-
Titan, bro, you're like
In that case, in Attack,
trapped in
you're living
walls,
outside of the wall. You could be living outside of the walls.
and you gonna get killed by a Titan.
If in that case too. No, like with the other like world.
Okay, but in that case, you can literally live in like the USA where like they're not monsters.
That's what I'm saying. So you're living inside the walls. In this case, you're living in his district.
Okay.
With his case too. So
Well,
that's
okay,
what I'm
if you're
trying to
gonna
tell
say
you.
in his case, then you can't be living inside the walls. You have to be a part of the core, like Aaron.
All right, you're part of the core. All right, and boom, you live. You then you got to be in the hero team.
Then you gotta
His-
be fighting. You gotta be fighting Titans as a regular human.
All right, then you got to be on the hero team as a regular
Why
human.
do you gotta be a regular human if
How
he
about
has the
that?
powers? If he has powers, why do I gotta be a regular human?
You're
If
gonna
everyone in the
be
hero
a
team has
regular human.
powers, why do I am the only dude without a power? And if I'm in
Think
this
about
hero
it, bro.
world, then I'm gonna be like a lower rank hero. I'm not gonna be fighting the hard bosses. I'm be fighting like a little slime.
You still will have to deal with monsters every day, bro.
But like not the strong monsters like he is.
Potentially get killed by a
But
catastrophe
are you
monster.
fighting a titan every day?
There's meteorites falling from the skies some days, bro. Like, you sure you want to live in this world, bro?
Bro, you're literally fighting a titan, bro. You're not gonna be Eren or Mikasa, bro. You're going to be.
Bro, you remember when Goro pulled up? You remember when Goro pulled up? What he did?
Uh-huh.
He cleared out the whole city, bro. That could have been you. Dead.
Okay, you
Not to
remember
mention, this
when
man can literally just wake up one morning and sneeze on you, and your head will be blown off.
and you're gonna be right there when Bertolt and Reiner kick down the doors and all those titans run in, and you have to sit there and watch your mom who's trapped underneath the house get picked up and eaten by a titan. Like, that's what you're fighting titans, bro. You're not gonna be a hero. You're not gonna
You're
be
fighting monsters,
bro. You're not
bro.
fighting
They're
those monsters though. Like, if you run into those monsters, you're set out of luck. But you can just
And
run. You
I
can
guess
run into
you're
the
not
beast titan, bro. You could literally run into the beast titan unluckily. And what are you gonna do then? You're just shit out of luck. You just die.
You can run into Goro. And what
That's
are you gonna
I'm
do then?
saying. But it's luck. In either case, you're going to die regardless. But on average, the monsters you're fighting in the One Punch Man are not going to be comparable to what you're fighting in like Attack on Titan. Like, if I'm a dude who has no powers, like you said, if I'm a regular human, I'm gonna be an F rank hero. So they're not gonna be calling me to go fight Gyro. They're gonna be like, hey bro, keep yourself in home because you're not gonna be able to do anything regardless. They're gonna call me to go take care of like a criminal or something, bro.
What if something happened to your home?
Then you're just unlucky. And like I said, if that scenario happens, you're going to be unlucky in Attack on Titan where you run into the Beast Titan or the Cart Titan or freaking any Titan, and you're just dead in those scenarios. The same way you run into Gyro, you're just dead. It's just unluck. It's just unlucky.
Which one you think is dangerous?
What do you mean? Which one is dangerous? I think they're both dangerous.
Which one you think is?
But I'd rather live in like One Punch Man than live in Attack on Titan.
That's what I'm trying to say.
So what do you mean that's what you're trying to say? We're picking the worst world to live in.
Yeah, One Punch Man.
I'm saying I would rather live in One Punch Man. Like, I would rather live there than live in Attack on Titan. Like Attack on Titan is crazy.
Bro. Just think about it, bro. All you just have to do.
And like, even in the other scenario we were talking about, if you live outside the walls, what do you happens when the rumbling happens, bro? You're cooked. Like, even in that scenario, you're cooked. Like, you're just cooked.
What if you get to buddy up and team up with Sasha, bro? What if you get to do that, gang?
Team up? I'm not really crazy about Sasha like that. I'd rather be with Mikasa. Be honest, but
it's not happening.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Sasha's not bad. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, she cool.
Yeah. You feel me? That could be a little.
But you can like, there's a lot of bad bitches in the One Punch Man, bro. Even better in One Punch Man.
You're not landing them, twin. I'm gonna be honest. You're not landing them.
Okay, I'm not gonna land.
You're not landing
them in Attack on Titan, bro. Like, I'm just saying, there's a lot more in One Punch Man. So shoot, I'm gonna just keep shooting. And Attack on Titan, they not even taking care. They not even clean, bro. They ain't got no working water, bro. They're sweaty. They're dusty. Like, what we talking about, bro? Attack on Titan, I can go back home and take a shower. I mean, in One Punch Man, I can go back home, take a shower. And Attack on Titan, I gotta sleep outside the walls for like 15 days, shower in a river or something. Like, it's just a terrible life. I just don't want to do that. Like, One Punch Man, they got food. It's literally just living a regular life like I am. I have internet access. I got all this technology. I got everything. I just have to face scary situations. Attack on Titan, I'm going back in the past, bro. I ain't got nothing. My life's gonna be boring. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be hell. Like, it's just not a good. I just don't want to live there. I don't see how these two are comparable.
I feel that. Yeah. All right. I see your point.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the
That's
fact
what you say, bro.
like, you ain't got no anime. Like, even if a bad day happens, you can just go back home and like watch an anime and forget about it, bro. And Attack on Titan, a bad day happens, bro. You go back home and stare at the wall, bro. Like, there's nothing to do. Ain't nothing to do.
Right, you want to go back. You want to go back home to your wife baking you some nice bread, bro.
Oh God.
You feel me, bro? Like in Attack on Titan, like some nice warm bread,
But I can do that in One Punch Man too. Like, I have the same
And,
option,
and a nice ass soup, gang.
bro.
Potato soup.
Don't piss me off, bro. What are you talking about going back home and getting some potato soup, bro? Like, I know, bro. I don't want that life, bro. I don't want that life, bro. We're gonna have some maggots in my soup or something, bro. Please. Like,
Talking about some here, honey.
bro.
We can see bro's face
Just tearing up, bro.
Nah, I would be crying.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I see
saying.
what you mean.
Alright, bro. We gonna tear
Nah,
up time.
that's wild though.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, I know it's. I mean, it's.
I don't want
is
to
it
be. I
sass-
don't want to be in a classroom. Nah,
But
world. I
like,
do
he
not.
really don't kill them. Like, I don't think the students are any danger besides the fact that he says he's gonna kill them at like the end of the year or something. But he doesn't attack them. But Tomb, I have never watched it, but just looking at this picture alone, bro, I know that shit look crazy, bro.
Looks like Maze Runner.
Bro, it
Yeah,
look
no,
like-
no.
I know it look crazy, bro. Cause why are they standing on a cliff, bro? Like, what's going on, bro?
I think I picked him. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't know what that is. Or Goblin
Definitely
Slayer?
not in Goblin Slayers.
Yeah,
Definitely not in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know
Yeah,
what this
bro.
is, but Goblin Slayer, yeah.
But Goblin Slayer wins that, bro.
Oh god,
You will just get picked up one night.
bro, I'm saying,
That's it,
bro.
bro.
Tokyo Ghoul or Full Metal Alchemist
it, bro.
Brotherhood?
Full Metal.
I agree with you on that one, cause I can't even. That one's lucky too even. Future Diary or Death Parade?
Future Diary.
Yeah. Fire Force or One Piece?
One Piece.
Hold on though.
One Piece is a terrible place to live.
It's a
bro.
terrible place to live, but at the same time,
It's worse than what they got going on. I'm being so honest.
but I wouldn't mind
You
living
can
in
be
One Piece.
just imagine.
It
But
depends
look
on
at
where
this.
I
You can
get
just
put, bro. It really do depend where I get put.
you can just look. You can just be from just spawn. You can spawn as a minority, and GG. That's it for you, bro. They're hunting you for the rest of your life. Or you can spawn as a normal civilian and still have to be scared of the celestial dragons. Or probably get packed up by a pirate. Bro, like you
Like,
sure, bro?
but
You
at the
sure
same
you want to
time,
live that
bro,
life?
imagine you get to be a part of the Straw Hats.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? They don't have technology.
I know, but
They
like,
have muskets and all of that.
being a part of the Straw Hats and going for the One Piece, that do sound fire, bro. That do
That
sound fire,
world,
bro.
you have technology in their world. You can just be a normal civilian within near the church and you're chilling.
But like, that's boring though. That's basically what my life is right now, bro. That is boring, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But One Piece is more dangerous.
It's
so that's
more
why I don't pick
dangerous,
it.
but look, it's more exciting. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be a pirate, bro. Just let you know, bro. You're
But
gonna
like,
die.
I could. You don't know that I could.
You try to be and die on
It's really
sea.
it's really just luck. Cause if I spawn in Dressrosa, it's GG's, right? Like, there's no point. I'm just cooked. But if I spawn in and get a devil fruit, and I go join up on the Straw
You're
Hats,
probably gonna get packed up, and they're gonna take your fruit.
bro. But if I join the Straw Hats,
All right, you'll be that one straw hat that gets packed up.
but like,
That
bro,
makes
they already
everybody
got
else
Usopp. I'll just be Usopp 2.0, bro.
Yeah, and then you die, and then
They not
Usopp
letting me
gets
die, bro. They not letting me die. Come on, the Straw Hats ain't letting me. I might get beat up, but they ain't gonna let me die.
Hey,
They ain't gonna let me die.
hey, remember Ace got killed, right? And then what happened? A time skip. That could be you.
But he ain't part of the Straw Hats. He part of Whitebeard, bro. That's Whitebeard's fault. He got packed up too. That's just they weak ass pirate
Okay.
crew, bro. But part of the
Okay,
Straw Hats,
okay,
name a Straw Hat that got packed up.
Go with Mary.
That's a boat, bro. That's not. Come on. That's not the same thing. Man, ain't the same thing. Usopp tried, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in.
Usopp
I'm
tried,
in
bro.
on that mug. I'm deep in that. Yeah, that
Alright,
no, that was a straw hat. Yeah, he
I
got
go,
packed
I go
up.
Fire Force, bro. Yeah, just go Fire Force, bro.
I told you, bro.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. That means you would rather you gonna be living in Fire Force bored as hell. I'm be in One Piece part of the Star Hats, bro. Like you gonna be going to your office
Bro,
job
you're
and
not
just
gonna
you gonna
run
be
into
going to your
straw
office
hats,
job and
bro.
just combust into flames randomly, bro. I'm
I
be
don't think
freaking.
you realize that.
I'm gonna be at the Marine Corps War, bro. Put it in work. Put it in work in, bro. Alright,
Bro,
we got Soul Eater
you're not gonna be a
versus
straw hat.
Feared.
I'll tell you why. Tell you why. Cause look, Luffy only picked the strongest people to join his crew,
Nah,
and he's
but
not gonna pick you,
bro,
bro.
he picked Usopp. He also invited that one
Usopp
tree
is
dude.
strong.
He invited the dude who was stuck in a chest to be a part of his crew, bro.
Cause he saw something in him.
No,
He's
he
not
just
gonna
thought he
see that
was
in you.
funny looking, bro, and that dude declined. He ain't see shit in him, bro. Be honest. He ain't see nothing. But he's stuck in a chest, bro. He got stuck in a chest. He couldn't do anything. He was literally just a mascot, and he invited him. I can get invited to, so if I ask to join, he gonna invite me, bro.
All right.
There's no reason for him to
Okay.
decline, you know? It's not like he ever declined anybody who wanted to join his crew. At least I'm not aware of. He may have. I don't know. But either Soul Eater or Fearing. Which one we?
I would think Farron.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't. Is
It's
Soul
danger
Eater?
than Soul Eater.
Is Soul Eater like really? I don't know. For regular people, yeah, I'll just go Fearing. I don't really know. I've just been a minute since I watched it. Mob Psycho or
Mob Psycho
Charlotte?
for sure. Mob
Yeah,
Psycho
Mob
for
Psycho
sure.
for sure. Baki or 86? I don't know. I don't know either of these.
86
I
because
bet.
that mug is like they draft you to go to the war if you don't have blue eyes and you're white. And I'm gonna be
Hellsing or Jujutsu Kaisen?
Helsing.
Bro, but Jujutsu Kaisen?
There's curses, yeah, but like you can still like live.
Nah. Shibuya? What happened in Shibuya? What happened to Shibuya?
I mean, you cannot be living in Shibuya. You feel
Bro,
me?
the whole
You could just
city
be
got
living somewhere.
packed up, bro. The city got wiped off the map. Sukuna
Oh,
pulled
but
up
there's
and wiped up.
vampires running around.
Sukuna pulled
Vampires
up.
running.
Sukuna versus a vampire. Who win in that fight?
Yeah, but like there's only so much curses, but like there's vampires everywhere in Helsing.
Bro, what do you mean there's only so many
Like it's
curses, bro?
literally
There's curses
there's
everywhere,
literally a
bro.
problem of vampire in Helsing. That's why they created like an anti-vampire force.
Bro, that's
to
what
kill
Jujutsu
vampires.
Kaisen is, bro. It's a freaking anti-curse problem. It's literally
Yeah, bro,
anti-curse society,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
It's a
you're
problem.
right, bro. You're
And
right.
the, and the
Just because
curses are way strong. Like Sukuna pulls up. What do you do, bro? As a regular Jugu pulls up. What do you do, bro? You can't, like, you just cooked. And they just pull up just to kill people just cause. Had all those people turn
okay,
into
cool.
curses, you know? Hell nah. I can handle a vampire. Well, I'm not, but like I'd rather fight a vampire than fight a curse. Yes. Alright, we go Juju. Psychopaths versus a Kami got killed.
Kami got killed.
I was about
Definitely,
to say, bro.
for sure.
I didn't really finish it, but like I don't know how it's not that one, to be honest. No Game No Life
Blue
or Blue
Exorcist.
Exorcist. Yeah, Blue Exorcist.
Blue Exorcist.
Hunter x Hunter, Akira.
I ain't seen Akira, but I think Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, I haven't seen Akira either. It look crazy though, so it might be worse, but shit, I haven't seen it. Blood Sea or Doctor
Doctor
Stone?
Stone for sure.
Yeah.
Doctor Stone for sure, bro.
God Eater or Chainsaw Man?
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, I don't even know what God Eater is. Demon Slayer or
Demon Slayer.
Terraformers? Or,
Demon Slayer.
okay, Naruto or My Hero Academia?
Naruto for sure.
I was about to say, I think Naruto for sure. Sword Art
Sword
Online
Art.
or ReZero?
Sword Art.
Yeah,
ReZero is
yeah.
bad, but like Sword Art, like you still gotta climb.
Evangelion or High School of the Dead?
And what's that from? Evangelion? Where's that?
I think it's Neon Genesis. Evangelion. I don't know really what the like. What's going on?
Is it a place or something?
15 years after Goto cataclysm known as the Second Impact. Story follows 14-year-old.
Oh, the Evangelist.
Yeah.
Cataclysm, it's Fire Force.
Okay,
Right?
so like, is it crazier than High School of the Dead
It's
or no?
Fire Force.
Oh, it's Fire
Yeah,
Force.
it's crazy. Yeah,
Oh.
but there's zombies
Okay,
everywhere.
okay. I know. Oh, okay. I thought it was Neon Genesis. Okay. So then, I mean, which one's worse? To be honest, I don't know.
I mean, you can't even walk out there in like some. I don't know. Like, I mean, there's zombies everywhere. I take the zombies. You feel me?
Oh, so you're saying High School of the Dead is the worst?
Yeah, cause there's zombies everywhere, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
okay, I'll
know.
take it.
Yeah,
And yo, also I Cyberpunk.
respectfully, bro. Cyberpunk.
I
I'm
don't
being
think
so
any
real
of
with
us
you,
is
bro.
that crazy though. Like, oh, Promise Neverland.
I'm
For
said
sure.
Neverland, bro. I don't care, bro.
Yeah.
You're dying.
You dead,
They-
bro. Code Geass
They're
or Mobile
making us
Suit
food.
Gundam.
Code Geass.
I bet. Berserk or Solo Leveling?
Oh,
Berserk, bro.
oh man,
Berserk, bro.
Zerk.
Yeah. Solo Leveling looking.
Them demons with just
Okay, I say Saga.
Saga.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting drafted, bro.
That's Attack on Titan or Batum. Go on Attack on
Attack on
Titan.
Titan.
Goblin Slayer.
Goblin Slayer.
Okay, bet.
You know this, bro.
Future Diary or Fire Force.
Fire Force. Fire Force.
I bet. Mob
Mob
Psycho.
Psycho. 86, bro. I'm gonna
Alright,
be
bro.
drafted and I'm gonna have to fight them things, bro.
Kami got killed or Blue Exorcist.
Tommy got killed.
Yeah, Kami got killed. Got that. Hunter x Hunter or Dr. Stone.
Hunter x Hunter, bro.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, bro. Not gonna lie. Hunter x Hunter for sure. Chainsaw Man or Demon Slayer? I gotta go Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
We know how that story ends. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
ain't nobody safe, bro. If the main characters in the show ain't safe, then you not safe either, gang. Naruto or Sword Art
Sword
Online?
Art. Sword Art. You're gonna have to climb the tower, bro. You might die.
But what if he beats the tower before you? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Sword Art. There's no point. Yeah, Sword Art for sure.
You're gonna have to help climb the tower.
Okay, I'm going High School of the Dead.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, there's zombies
The
everywhere.
zombies is really what got it. Promise Neverland or Code Geass? Promise Neverland,
Promise
bro.
Neverland. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Berserk
You're gonna be so
or
young.
Saga Tanya the Evil. Berserk. I think Berserk finna win this shit. I'll be honest.
Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer.
Whoa, what?
Goblin Slayer, bro. Them goblins is rootless, bro. I don't even
But
want
bro,
to chance
Goblin
it, bro.
versus a Titan, bro.
I don't care, bro. I'm still
There's
picking
no way
Goblin
you
Slayer.
go- There's no way a Goblin.
I'm gonna get,
A
bro.
Goblin
You're gonna get
versus a
kidnapped.
Titan, bro.
You're gonna get kidnapped, bro.
Bro,
You're gonna
what?
get kidnapped by a
Who
goblin.
says I'm getting
You're gonna
kidnapped,
get
bro? Bro, I'm a piece of Goblin. Bro, we being for real, bro. We being for real, bro. A Goblin, bro. I got
You're gonna
3-foot
get kidnapped
Goblin,
by a
bro.
group of goblins.
Bro, a Goblin, bro. Bro,
They're gonna-
versus a Titan, bro. Bro, all right. How about this, bro? 20 Goblins versus 1 Titan. Who wins?
The 20 goblins.
Versus 1 Titan.
You're not killing 20 goblins.
How do you kill
bro.
a Titan in the show?
You cut his nape.
How is the Goblin gonna cut his nape?
I mean, them fighting against each other. First, I'm talking about you fighting 20 goblins or Titans.
But like you're
Which one you
saying,
think you-
20 if a 20 Goblins can't take care of 1 Titan, how am I gonna take care of 1 Titan? I can fight a Goblin. I'm not gonna be able to fight a
Bro,
Titan.
Bro, it's
Mind you-
not about.
Mind you,
Bro,
it's
bro,
not
you
1 Titan,
missed
bro.
the premise of the show.
Okay,
I
okay,
think you
go.
missed the premise of the show. It's not about the goblins, bro. It's about what the goblins do to you.
Bro, but like even then, bro, I could just kill myself before I get kidnapped, bro. Like it really not that bad compared to Attack on Titan.
I don't care, bro. I don't want to risk it, bro.
One night you're sleeping, the next night you open, you're in a cave.
Like, bro, I'm not getting kidnapped by no goblin, bro. I'm being honest, bro. I'm be
All
the
right,
goblin
let's put it
slayer.
like this.
I'm be the goblin
Let's
slayer.
put this. Let's put it. You got a nice little house outside. Yeah, you have a nice little house with your wife and your kids.
Mm-hmm.
And you farm, right?
Okay.
And you're a merchant, so you sell stuff at like the market, right?
Okay.
So imagine you come home one night, you go to sleep, and the next morning you wake up in a cave.
Bro,
You
that's
look
not
over.
happening, bro. That's not happening,
You
bro.
look over, bro. Your wife's being mutilated by a goblin. All right.
Uh-huh.
Look over to the other hand. Your kid's dead. Goblin is just stabbing him continuously. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. And then you're tied up and you're screaming, just watching the goblin just terrorize your whole family, bro.
Okay.
That's what you would have to deal with if you lived in Goblin Slayer's world.
And then I would die.
I don't care what you say,
And then I
bro.
would die. Right?
Yeah.
So I die regardless, right?
I mean, you can just choose to die quickly or die mutilatedly. Like, I don't know what you want to choose, bro.
Bro,
Like,
if I die mutilated, it don't matter if it was getting humiliated. I'm dying. I'm dead, bro. No one's gonna remember this. I'm not gonna remember. I'm dead. That's all. That's what happens at the end of the day. I'm dead, right? I'm dead.
except for that one adventure
But the
party
thing
that
is-
comes in, sees what happened,
Okay. And
and
so
they
what?
know.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay,
I'm dead.
bro. I don't care,
I
bro.
don't
That's
care what he
worse,
thinks. I'm
bro.
dead.
His world is worse, bro.
Wait, what?
His world is worse to live in.
No, it's
Goblin Slayer
not. No, it's not. A
can
goblin?
deal with the Titans, bro. I don't care about the Titans. Them goblins, bro, are demons.
Bro, but they're literally so weak. You can literally survive in that world. Like, it's survivable. You're not surviving Attack on Titan. It's not. There's no chance you survive an Attack on Titan.
Bro, it's not even about surviving. It's the chance of you being like caught by the goblins, bro. I don't care. I don't care what
Bro,
nobody
if
says.
a goblin runs up on me, like I said, you say the chance of getting caught. If you get caught, my nigga, you just wasn't prepared enough. I'm sorry, you was just not prepared. How is a goblin walk in your house in the middle of the night and kidnap you, bro, and you don't wake up? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't want to victim blame, but that's on you. That's on you, bro. I'm building the trench around my home, so even if they did try to come in, they just gonna fall into my traps. I'm putting up booby traps all around my place, bro, and I'm literally gonna be prepared to the max. Like the goblins say, I'm prepared to the max, bro. I can't
You can do the
that
same
with a
thing with
Titan.
Titans too.
I know it can.
You can just prepare you just live inside of the wall, prepared to the max, have your ODM gear already and all of that crap. So whenever a Titan do run upon you, you can just cut his nape. Right? You can do all of that in
When a
Attack on Titan.
When a Titan run, not a Titan, Titans. When they Titans run up on me, bro, I had to kill all of them. And like I said, 20 goblins ain't killing a Titan. That means I have a bigger chance of killing 20 goblins than I do killing one Titan.
I'd much rather live in Attack on Titan's
Hell,
world
50 goblins
than
not gonna be able to kill one Titan.
Goblin, because the last time you said it was the prehistoric time, you said it was like you don't have like the technology. Well, his world is even older than that, older than Attack
Even
on
if it
Titan's
is
world.
older,
So
it's still the same. Like the technology.
it's already hard. So like you building trenches and all of that crap. Yeah, sure you can do that, but like you're not gonna really have that much technology, bro.
Bro, I just need a shovel.
Even under that, bro, like these goblins are smart. Like I don't think you understand. Like you watched the whole show, right? Those goblins are demons, bro.
But even if they are
They will find a way through, bro. They will
even if they
find a way
are
through
smart,
that.
like bro, I can still just be prepared to the max and make sure
What
I
if a
am.
goblin army pulls up on you with one of those ore kicks, bro? You're cooked.
Then I just run away. I get on my horse and I skedaddle. Like I said, I'm prepared,
All right,
bro. I can
All right,
outrun a goblin on a horse. I'm not are you outrunning a Titan on a horse? No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not run. See what I'm saying, bro? Like the skill gap between a goblin and a Titan is
You
way
can outrun it
too
with your
big.
ODM gate, bro.
Huh?
You can outrun it with your ODM gear.
I mean, if I'm living within the walls, I'm not gonna have an ODM gear. They don't
then
give
you wouldn't
ODM.
even be attacked.
They wouldn't give odium
If you're
gifts to
living,
like freaking
if you're,
regular people.
if you're living in the wall, then you wouldn't even be attacked.
That's what I'm saying. Are we living within the core like the last situation? Because if we're doing that, then I would be a goblin slayer. Like I would be him. I would be going in there and killing the goblins rather than living at a home waiting for them to attack
Even
me.
under that, they still kidnap people from the city. So like those goblins are like demons.
Okay, like bro, I'd be a goblin slayer
You could be
though.
coming home from work one time. This
Like
is
I'm
making a
saying, but
regular
you're saying
civilian.
to kidnap people?
But
Are we doing the goblin slayer? Like if I'm a goblin slayer, that means I would have to fight the goblins, right? And like I said, in that situation, a goblin's way easier to handle than a titan is.
all right, bro, I'll let you have it.
That's my point. Like the Attack on Titan is just, you just not killing the titan. You just not that's not happening. Fire Force or Mob Psycho?
Psycho,
Mob Psycho for sure.
bro. You just facing everyday threats.
86
Let's
or
see.
Kami Ga Kill?
6, bro.
All right,
You're
I
gonna get
know,
drafted. You're gonna have machines.
Hunter x Hunter or Chainsaw Man?
Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw
Yeah,
Man.
Chainsaw Man's tough. Sword Art Online or High School of the Dead?
Sword Art, bro.
Really? But it's like the zombies though.
I feel like you get to a point where you get accustomed to the zombies, but with Sword Art, bro, the difficulties increasing every single time.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather live in Sword Art Online. I feel like at least you have powers and shit. Damn, fucking High School of the Dead just sounds depressing.
But
Promised
actually,
Land
no.
or Berserk?
I feel
This
like
one is a
you're
tough
better than
one.
them.
This one is tough.
Promise it and never.
But
Like
low
you're
key.
still dead in.
All right. But
Promise it and Neverland.
But if we're going off your last point, when you have with Goblin Slayer, would you not get humiliated more in Berserk?
Yeah.
Them demons
would
would do
get
you bad. Those are not those. How you referring to those goblins as demons? They not even real demons. These are real demons, bro. These is real demons,
All right,
bro.
think about this. You're a little kid. You
Okay.
don't have any idea what's going on, and before you know it, before you even hit your blooming years or your years of where you actually start getting a conscious as a human being, you're dead.
Okay. But like
A
that's
monster eats you.
that's the same, bro. Like
Harms you.
the first thing Guts encounters in Berserk is he literally this daughter got turned into a demon by her own father. That could be you. You could be literally a little boy growing up. Your father turned you to a demon, and some dude comes up and kills you when he finds out. That's crazy.
Like I'd much rather live in Berserk than Promised Land and Neverland, because like I'm just gonna be too young to know what's going on, and before I know it, I'm dead.
But this is the same thing that can happen in Berserk.
You can grow up, like you can still have a normal life in Berserk, but like in Promised Land and Neverland,
You're
like
not having a normal life, bro. But name a single person in Berserk that has a normal life, bro. Berserk, Guts was literally born out of his mother's carcass and then raised in a mercenary group. All those people, all those kids are literally in a mercenary group. The whole freaking group was kids just killing other people. Like you're just born into war. You gotta fight demons. You have a terrible life from the get-go as a kid, and then you can just die at any moment. Whereas Promised Neverland, ain't gonna lie, you are probably gonna die, but at least you are unaware of the death until you finally get killed.
I don't know, man. I think you have a higher chance of surviving Berserk than Promised Land and Neverland.
Really?
Your death is damn near guaranteed, bro. They feed off of you. You're like livestock.
But you can escape with
You're gonna
Emily.
die.
You can escape with Emily.
You think you're gonna live through that?
It's a big chance. Maybe. All right, I'll go with Promised Neverland, but I would not want to live in Berserk. Attack on Titan, Mob Psycho.
Attack on Titan.
All right, bet. 86 or Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah,
86, like you're gonna get drafted and everything, but Chainsaw Man, you could still live in 86 compared to
Yeah, I'm just saying, Chainsaw Man, you can't even escape any of that stuff. Sword Art Online or Promised Neverland.
Sword Art.
Sword Art? Nah, you're tripping. There's no way. What? It's Promise Neverland. No, there's no way. There's no way Promise Neverland beats Berserk and then we let it loose to Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online is way like you have a higher chance of surviving in Sword Art Online.
Yeah, you do.
Plus, like you get
Yeah, you do.
powers. It's a video
You're
game.
guaranteed debt. You're guaranteed debt in Promise Neverland. So yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Promised Land is just like at least in Sword Art Online you get powers and skills and you get to play. It's like your life's literally a video game. But Promised Neverland, bro, you're just fucking living at a farm, bruh. Fucking farm animal until you die. Like that's just so depressing.
That's not like a lie.
Like it's not even
It's
a
so
lie, bro.
depressing, bro. Like you can't even do anything, bro. Like
you
imagine
here,
this,
bro.
like you get to the peak of anime and before you know it,
Like,
lights just shut off, bro. Like you're done. You never get to finish One Piece.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they just make you do like tests and shit, make you smart, and then they eat you. Like hell no. All right, Attack on Titan or Chainsaw Man.
Between I don't know far, but I
Look,
would
yeah,
have been
I'd say
smart as shit.
I would be cooked. I ain't gonna lie. I might be the last one they eat. Loki, I might go Chainsaw Man.
So man,
Yeah, cause Loki,
you're dying anyway, bro.
Yeah, at least you know. Promise Neverland or Chainsaw Man. I say Promise Neverland. I think Promise Neverland
Yeah,
gets
bro.
it.
Like, Promise Neverland, bro. Cause like you could live in Chainsaw Man, bro.
That's what I'm
Like there's
saying.
like who's really beating that, bro? Like why? Who would want to live in that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. No, like that life is terrible.
So I was trying to tell you with Berserk, like you have a chance, but like
Not
you
really,
don't.
though. Not really. You really
You
don't.
can at least like.
I mean, you can. But like, are you though?
Nah, I don't think I would.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can, but like, you would have to be extremely lucky.
Yeah, I feel that. Hey, let me go. I'm gonna take a pee. I'm gonna pee real quick.
All right, bet. Same. I'm finna go too.
Man. What up, twin?
Some weird ass activity from fucking Sexy Red, bruh.
This nonsense to end.
We're gonna get on here because people who can't accept the fact that our fucking supports. If you're on Symmetra and you're averaging 9 and 20,
I got real bad news for you. This is probably never going to end. The core of the problem is we do a NASCAR night. I'm gonna open up the server to a bunch more people, and I'm gonna let you guys a BMG fucking NASCAR.
let's say that somebody was coming into our church and they're black. Incredible. Would they be eligible for membership in our church? Yes, of course they would. They'd be great.
I love it. I don't know why we're having this conversation, but that's fantastic.
Eligible for membership in the church. But would they be permitted to participate in, embody, and practice what I would call black culture generally?
What would you call it black culture in our church? What does black culture mean?
Answer is absolutely not.
What is he referring to?
Why? Because the things that you call,
I'm gonna probably some or something.
What
Like, just to be clear, there's a lot of complicated things. You know, there's historical systemic oppression.
Let me go turn on the light. Is it dark?
What you're doing is you're saying that that is the average black person. Just say something else. Just call it urban something better. You know, because the only black culture I would say when it comes to church is just singing loud. You're having fun. Sometimes that is funny. Like black culture, it sounds like you know, racist.
The characteristics that mark black culture as a generalization in the same way Paul's talking about Cretans are Greek. They are evil, murderous, violent.
What?
What happened?
They are murderous, violent, vested. They steal, they kill, they destroy, they look like Satan. How they act.
I just called this like when?
What's
I'm gonna
up?
send this to you, bro. Look at this TikTok. Who is this man, bro? This guy with the beard. Who is him?
Church and they're black. And would they be eligible for membership in our church? Yes, they of course. I love it. It's fantastic. Eligible for membership in our church. And they be permitted to participate in, embody, and practice what I would call black culture generally.
What black culture in our church? What is?
Answer is absolutely. Why? Because the things that
I'm gonna.
What's he talking about?
This black culture, like probably some kind of like gang culture or something. I really have no. I mean, that would be that would be the idea that I would have. Some people don't understand something. It's racist to call it black culture. Like, just to be clear, there's a lot of complicated things. There's historical, especially blah blah. Get into the specifics, but if you call it black culture, what you're doing is you're saying that is the average. Just say something else. Just call it something better, you know? Because the only black culture I would say when it comes to church is just singing loud, you having fun.
Yeah.
It's sometimes loud is funny, but like black culture, what's he mean by that? You know, it's like racist.
the characteristics that mark black culture as a generalization in the same way Paul's talking about. They are evil, violent, bestial people.
That's crazy. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's crazy.
Keep going. It gets worse. Keep going.
Okay. Let me see.
Let's say that somebody
terrible. The backs of us
of it
is to be racist and express that, and you know, black people to go
to utility.
You can come here if you're black, but
and would be something I tweeted about this. Moses in Deuteronomy 21 turning a child.
Spread the cheeks.
If 5 to 6% of black, I think it's something like 5% of black males are.
Yeah, 5% of young Africans are committing murders. So
I don't even know.
What?
So if you had 100 black men
in
America,
no.
Even just I think specifically, if you had 100 black men in a room, 5 of them would have committed, which is a lot.
Yeah, so I'm looking into it. 5%.
When you hearing these stats, bro?
Anything, it seems like 0 to 666% of the
Yeah.
homicides of black people.
You see, the one thing I really want to like, specifically with people like this, who always do like the black crime, how much black people commit murders and all that.
You don't look at that.
I'm pretty sure like white people commit like at the same rate. Like it's not like we're committing incredibly atrocities at the same rate. But even then, they always focus on like race. Why is it like never talked about that? Like most of these violent crimes, murders are coming from males. Men are committing most of these crimes. They want to focus on the race, but when as soon as you say, okay, what gender is committing or what sex is committing most of the crimes? Well, that doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter no more. Oh, now the generalization no longer matters, bro. Now it no longer matters.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If they're truly not seeing colors, they would just be male and females. But no, they gotta white person, brown person, black person, all of that. No,
yeah, guess what it ends at the end of that sentence every single time. Male. Yep. But they don't want to focus on the part.
Think about it. Why? They need us to work the labor. Ooh.
They just use us as the scapegoat every single time. That's what it is. It's just a scapegoat. That's what we are. Just a scapegoat.
Free labor for who? The billionaires. Oh, shit's a scam, bro. Like, I hope people see this shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And that shit happens every single time.
Baby brothers are going crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, they criminal for saying all of that. They didn't have to say all of that, twin. Be so honest with them.
You know who
What?
Vanilla Mace is?
No.
Like streamer? She a streamer?
Mm-mm. What happened?
She was in, I don't know where she was at. It was like a set or like some kind of like DJ set or something. Shaking it. Just shaking ass.
Bro, hey, you heard about Sweetie selling box?
Who?
Sweetie, she was selling box.
Sweetie?
Yeah, Sweetie.
Who's fucking Sweetie?
The rapper. She was
Oh,
selling box.
Sweetie? Sweetie or whatever? She was selling
Yeah,
bugs. Not hear about
yeah,
that.
she's search it up, bro. I
What was it?
thought you had that in the list.
Nah, I didn't
Sweetie,
put that in the list.
bro, she's selling box, bro.
Let me look it up on Twitter.
Homegirl getting pimped out, 99.
As a client, Jordan Sancho. I want to make one thing clear. I booked her for an appearance to visit Chelsea Stadium and support the soccer team as my last post shows. Instead of paying me, she fell in love with the client and told him not to pay me. I was a road manager with her getting her deals. I was solid to this girl and she got what she wanted and never paid me. Simple. I want my money. Maybach. May.
That's crazy. I try to tell you, bro, like,
She fell in love with a client.
nah, she wanted a
What the
backhand
hell?
her, and then like she like fall in love with the dude or convinced him that she's in love with him because she realized how much money he was getting.
Uh-huh.
And bro, it's a long story, bro. That's all I'm saying. But
Okay.
like, yeah, she on some devious shit.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with that, but that do sound crazy. Talking about he's a
Nah, it's a
client.
lady. It's a lady.
Oh.
It's a lady.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo. Hold on. Let me share this with you. Go look at that. Oh wait, no, that's go look at that in the anime channel.
We're just like us.
Let's see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. November. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch the first one. I'm gonna watch it all when it comes out though.
No, but you see what it said?
It said Arcane Studio officially just didn't adapt in Vagabond by yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be nice.
Bro, we actually finna get a vagabond. If that shit actually happens, we finna get a vagabond anime. That shit would be.
We can get it, bro.
I hope it actually true, bro. And they not just saying that, bro. Because if they is, they gonna make me mad as hell for giving me hope.
It's been a minute. I seen Kingdom messed up, bro. If they can make a good Kingdom anime, bro.
I feel like they just need to go ahead and remake it again with better animation.
Yeah, I would sit through and watch all of it because Kingdom is so peak.
You know, for real, that shit is actually tough. I be reading
And
the
Vagabond.
manga. I'm caught up in the manga and Kino. I be reading it like
I ain't caught up
when
yet.
it drops,
I'm caught up
bro.
yet, but like I'm gonna be, bro. This new One Piece chapter though finna hit different. I was excited for that month, man.
With what?
One Piece chapter.
Oh god.
Read this hoe right now.
Is it out?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this shit is wait. 1 point $1.65 trillion was wiped out from U.S. stock market today.
Yeah, they liquidated it and
Yeah.
pulled it out. We can talk about it. Yeah. That's why, bro. What I say, bro? Pull your stocks and all of that, bro. I told y'all niggas to do that shit.
Bro, I don't got no stock. I don't got no stock at all. I don't know anybody that do, personally. The stock market is a rich man's game, bro. That's why I don't participate in it, bro. Like all those people, all those corporations, they all have insider information. I think I saw something where like a company like pulled out because they knew it was gonna tank, so they pulled out early. That's what I'm saying, bro. All those people have it's literally just a rich game for like rich people, bro. They know all what's going on. They have all the insider information. They control it.
I'm not gonna. I don't care what nobody say. That man Zebek is different. Bro pulled up, grabbed his wife and his child on his shoulder, and is fighting off the ops with his conqueror's hockey, bro. Bro, it's different, bro. Nah, yeah, but continue, bro.
Nah, I was done.
Wait, look at this.
What?
He got his wife and his kids on his shoulder.
Oh shit. It is different,
I'm finna
bro.
send you a screenshot. I'm finna send you a screenshot.
Alright,
You want to see it or not?
Nah, I'll see when I read it. I'll see when I read it.
Are you caught up? Are you caught up?
No, I'm not even caught up. I need to catch back up. I do plan on to.
This fuck nigga Garland running behind this dude too, bro. He's just trying to save his wife, bro. Bro, these celestial dragons are so like, how to put it? You tell me you're gonna run a man down that has his wife and his kids in his hand to fight him.
Okay. Why would she do, bro? Low key, I ain't gonna lie. I can't talk about it, but I do want to talk about it. I do want to talk about it. I don't understand how these people like can have these type of friendships. Going to Asmongold for advice sounds crazy as hell to me.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Like,
when for the first time ever, Emu pulled up.
oh god. Hey man, stop spoiling it, bro. If you gonna read it, bro. Don't spoil that shit for me.
You better get caught up, nigga. That shit is peak. I'm about to reread that hoe.
Before I walk the plank. Yo. I've been sailing ships for a long time.
See, everyone's happy, honey.
For a long time.
Thank you, everybody.
For a long time.
Thank you. Your taxes are coming down.
Sending off the scurvy with a strong line, Up the Jacob's ladder, it's a long climb, Out to the Pacific with those calm tides, I'd rather be caught with me than without it.
What am I listening to? What is that?
I don't know. It's like a.
What is going on?
Nah, bro. I don't know who made this, bro. I'm gonna send it to you. Listen to that, bro. That mug is lucky fire.
Oh, this whole group is crazy.
Check the TikTok I sent you. That mug is funny. I don't know who made that, hoe.
This is fucking long time.
Yeah, they remixed it. Just
Damn.
listen to it, though.
Oh, damn. Doo-doo-doo. I feel like that was old news. This is Hillary Clinton. Hold on. Oh, Hillary Clinton was a baddie. Okay. Twitter really not. What is this? Caesar tells AI based Americans.
When? I'm
Yeah.
about to cast something for you. Just look at it. But
Alright.
this is the video I wanted to see, but it's a little bit too long. You can just watch it on the side. But this is what I saw. Bro actually like hurt Yaya with Lala with this shit too, bro. He's on a different level.
You go after a dude who slept with your BM. You go after a dude. Obviously, him and his fan base gonna use that against you, dummy. You crash out on bro. And then buying Balenciagas 4 days later, bro. I didn't even know that was bro's. Bro, this is me really being introduced to Jay Cinco. But before all of this, I seen 2 clips of Jay Cinco. I seen the clip where he got pressed. Where was that? Paris? In that clothing store. And he was there with Lala. And he stood up for himself, which I respected. And then I seen a clip where he was at a bar. And this big ass, tall ass nigga was like leaning over on Lala trying to talk to her. And Jay Cinco, you know what I'm saying? He told him ease up.
Bro's a cornball, bro.
For that. And then there was one more clip where he was actually on a staircase and some big tall nigga with a neck tat. I think he told Lala she was looking real beautiful. And he said so to him too. And so I had nothing but seeing him standing up for himself, being a man, not allowing the fact that he is of a shorter stature to cause him to be a pussy or a coward. And then this shit. And so I just gave bro the benefit of the doubt. I didn't realize bro, his whole content bag was this talking to chicks shit, right?
Yeah.
So the third way this nigga lacks self-awareness is you go criticize DDG and the niggas in the house for doing that content when that's your bread and butter? Oh God. Okay, now it makes sense. This is why he apologized and trying to go back in the house. He don't know what to do now. He don't know what to do. He got Lala, a pregnant BM, trying to play house and husband and wife and all that. He said he a Christian. You said you a Christian. I don't know in what world a Christian can be fucking with other chicks while you got a baby mama at home, bro. I don't know in what world that can happen. So that's dead. But bro don't know what to do. He don't know he don't think he can be entertaining without that shit.
Yeah, to
and so even then still he like, I'ma go back to the Capaholics house. Because over there without that, I ain't got nothing. Crash and burn, bro. You crashing and you burning, bro. Bad.
His whole identity. His whole identity is a shark. Just say you're married, nigga. That's all you gotta say.
He's right to an extent. Jay Cinco's whole brand is his ability to get proximity to women. So now he has to forge a path that is parallel to Daryl, to Dub, and to the Shay, and the rest of them man them, as he can't participate in that brand of content. This is why he can't be in the content house that they have, which is this like attempt of DDG to make a Kai Cenat style AMP content group. Jay Cinco not being a part of the content house was an obvious elephant in the room due to how much of an integral part he has played in DDG's universe. So you had fans already speculating, why is he not going to be in the house with niggas that he already came up with? DDG explains the Jay Cinco beef and how it all started during Kai Cenat's Mafiathon 3.
It started at Mafiathon 3, right? So I already told y'all, prior to me going on there, I had a 30-minute conversation with Reggie, right? And I told him, I'm like, I called Kai before I even put up. I'm like, nigga, I ain't trying to go in there and mediate with no nigga on live because the nigga say some crazy shit. Then, you know what I'm saying? I'm not finna sit there. I'm not gonna let a nigga play with me. So I'm like, I'd rather have a conversation with the nigga. We can talk off the camera, but I'm not finna just straight up just get on no internet shit with the nigga. And you know what I'm saying? We saying some mean shit to each other.
This is all performative, by the way. This idea that DDG was gonna, strike this man out or something like that if he said anything wild is absolutely not true. Okay, I think it's...
Reggie said one line that I didn't catch.
Nigga man, cause he can't see his what? He can't see the shit that be shining in the sky. Think about it.
I'm like, if I would have caught it, I probably would have said something or at least stopped the segment and shit like that. And plus, the shit that he said is not true. What pissed me off, everybody in my group chat talking about some, why you ain't fight him? All this to get in a rap battle? I'm like, what y'all want me to do, bro? Y'all want me to come in here and box on a 21-year-old in front of all these nice establishments? I'm not... So then when we got on the stream...
Bro, all I keep thinking about is his two best friends is a nigga that allowed his 16-year-old sister to fuck with this 19-year-old dude who is the other friend. That's all, like, over and over in my head. That's all I'm thinking. I was like, this is who this nigga is. This is how you roll? Jay Cinco was 19 turning 20. He's 23 now. So let's call that 4 years ago. That would have made DDG 24. At 24, you didn't think that was weird? For a nigga who's pretty much 20 fucking with a 16-year-old? Bro.
It was like, everything was cool. Now, Reggie said one line that I didn't catch. I didn't catch the line. And I'm like, if I would have caught it, I probably would have said something or at least stopped the segment and shit like that. But I'm like, you know what? It's too late. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna go back upstairs and be like, hey, why you say that? What pissed me off is in our group chat, I read it, right? I'm thinking the stream going amazing. Y'all seen...
I just realized that this nigga is wearing a shirt saying that he's the program. Not he ain't even the odd break.
Everybody in my group chat talking about some, why you ain't fight him? Why you ain't do this? All this to get in a rap battle? So I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I'm talking to everybody though. Everybody though. Nigga, I do a group FaceTime. You know how you can group FaceTime a whole group? And I'm like, man, what the fuck do y'all want me to do? Mind you, I'm talking to everybody, bro. Cinco was not singled out whatsoever. I'm like, what y'all want me to do, bro? Y'all want me to come in here and box on a 20-year-old, 21-year-old in front of all these nice establishments and look ghetto so you can say the Capaholics be standing on shit? Nigga, I can't fight nobody. Y'all know why. I'm not finna sit here and get on the internet and box no 21-year-old. And then, nigga, it's a lose-lose if I was to do some shit like...
Why are you saying 21 like that's a big deal? 21, you 27. That's a grown ass man. He's done growing. I don't know if you know that. At 21, you're done growing, bro. You done. You only get fatter and maybe swoller if you lift weights. That's about it. But you done growing. You a grown ass man.
Trying to say the same thing about David,
a little
bro.
bit. But it's like pretty much at 21, your brain is like 90%, 95% developed, bro. You're not like a infant.
Like that. Then I'm a bully. And this and that. And then a nigga like Cinco ain't gonna defend me. Y'all niggas ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? So I'm online, nigga. I do the group FaceTime. Everybody answer that bitch but Cinco. And then he said some shit. This is what he said. Let me show you the screenshot.
Jay Cinco said, I would have said F Reggie dead died for niggas to be Rob bottling face to face 4 months later on Mafia Thorn 3.
Bro, you doing push-ups, nigga, this and that. This nigga's a fake. He's a fraud.
This is how the beef started. I really want to focus on Lala because much like the Mandem would have made women the focal point of their content if they were doing girl content, Lala has become the main part.
So that text, that just occurred to me. So that was how the beef started. That was the initial text that then inspired DDG to start talking crazy. That's the disrespect. Follow it up with is just like trolling and shit.
YouTube video of trying lingerie for Jay Cinco brother DDG. I don't understand how this is content, to be honest. And there ain't no way you would get me to defend DDG in 4K. However, the discussion of whether DDG and Lala was more than just friends mostly impact Lala. Just by the virtue of how these dynamics.
Y'all young, you real young niggas see that clout and views and money is not an indicator of the quality of the person. Has that started to click yet? Like, just because a nigga getting mad views and subs don't necessarily mean that this is a person that is worth standing behind. You get that, right? Okay. I hope you're starting to realize that.
Workout. For DDG, it's a notch on his belt. It's a epilot of masculinity because of the way that we encourage and socialize men to aggregate as many women as possible. For Lala, it's a ding to her reputation. It's a ding to her womanhood and femininity. It's a body, whatever the hell that means. This is low-key sad. Imagine your homies clowning you because your girl is the industry. This started like a whole campaign, and I want that to sink in for a second. These two boys beefing, right? DDG and Jay Cinco start beefing. So ultimately, a campaign, a slut-shaming campaign is dropped onto Lala's lap, saying that the girl is industry. That's another way, is a dog whistle of trying to say that the girl is community. Why is she in it? Simply because of her proximity to both men.
I know Lala is in this room besides Cinco. Have you kissed anybody?
This is a clip from Clockboy Max's,
who is also supposedly a Christian, bro. You see, and when I was a Christian, niggas was saying I was crazy.
Oh, you see how crazy
I was a little crazy.
Is he not a Christian? I thought he was a Christian still.
He's not anymore, bro. Like, he's more into like spiritual stuff. That's what he said.
Oh, okay. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, but
I was just having this topic too, bro. I feel like a lot of these people just claim Christianity. They're not really Christians. And I feel like people need to stop doing that, bro. Like, you look at any other religion, bro, they take that shit seriously, bro. For some reason, a lot of Christians do not take that shit seriously.
Just let it slide, yeah.
They just say they're Christian just for the benefits of being Christian, but they don't actually try to learn. Like, you ask these niggas who Moses is, they be like,
I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's why I stopped claiming it like that, bro. I just be saying I practice Christianity.
Yeah,
bro. Like, I stopped claiming the whole thing, bro. Like, it's just it's just a fraud.
You know what I'm saying,
now you getting chummy with somebody that's evil. Like, he could just say that.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
go say you're a Muslim, bro. Go say you're a Muslim. I bet they start questioning you on the Quran and all that, bro.
They would be like, they would literally be like, oh, start questioning you, bro. These Christians just say, like, I feel like a lot of these streamers, I ain't gonna lie, even Kai Cenat, unless he actually is devout Christian, I feel like he just claim it. He don't really like. Are you really reading the Bible? Yeah. Are you really studying like the stories?
He really got deep into it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're getting into it, then you are a Christian.
That's true. But at least I stood on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I said, I'm gonna be a Christian. I'm gonna live like a Christian, bro. This never ceases to amaze me how these niggas be getting on the internet talking about Jesus this and Jesus that. and then be moving like this. That shit is wild to me. Y'all niggas going to hell. You know that, right? All of you niggas are going to hell if you're not in real life. That shit is mythology. It's made up. But if that worldview, if those stories were true, you would be on your way to hell right now. You know that, right? Okay, all right.
Dating show where they put Lala on the spot. Of course, you got DDG inside the room. Jay Cinco was inside the room. And Black Boy Max is asking her in front of everyone, including the live audience, if she has kissed anybody else except for her current partner. These are adults.
Hi, Cinco. Have you kissed anybody?
Like, why are you trying to embarrass her like that?
Bro, you see, this is the type of practice they do on the internet, plain and wide for every woman to see and everything. And then these dudes, like, they think that they're cool. And it's disgust, bro. Like, you're showing that you're a cornball, bro.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on that, bro?
I agree. I just like the whole content, the manosphere that they got going on, where it's like women content chasing the huzz off of the huzz. I don't like that content. I feel like that content reinforces like bad like practices, bad mindset. A lot of these people claim to be Christians, like he said, and they do this stuff. You can't really be a Christian and participate in this type of content. It just kind of makes you hypocritical. I 100% agree. I'm just not a fan of it. And I feel like a lot of them do this content, and then when they get like backlash from the consequences of doing this content, they try to like backpedal instead of accepting that they're doing toxic content and they're receiving toxic backlash.
Yeah, they got it, bro. They got it.
Yeah.
It gets worse though.
That's weird. When did niggas stop knowing how to be cool with chicks, bro? When did niggas stop learning knowing how to be smooth with females? Bro, it's not cool to embarrass them. It's not cool to like make them feel bad about themselves. Like, bro, a real G don't do that, bro. Y'all need to go watch some old school like James Bond, bro. Y'all need to go watch go watch American Gangster with Denzel Washington, bro. And look how he was moving with that shorty. Look how he was treating her, bro. Look how he treat women in general. Look at fucking Michael B. Jordan in Sinners, right? How he was moving. Oh, actually, no, that nigga was kind of toxic.
I was about to say.
And then look at all of these goofy ass weird ass niggas just eating this shit up. Eating this shit up, right? This nigga, Deshae eating it up. Fucking this nigga, he. And then fucking, Ben the Don, he don't look like he really too enjoying it either. He probably think that shit corny too. Bro, don't be surprised if you see that nigga disappear. If I'm not mistaken, I noticed he wasn't at DDG birthday party, bro. Don't be surprised if you see Ben the Don disappear out of this little group, this little friend group, bro. You know what I'm saying?
DDG, did you crack Lala? You know you gotta answer it, like, truthfully, right?
Crack. It's all in the verbiage.
Like, maybe Platboy Max, he got beef with Jay Cinco. Maybe he hating on Jay Cinco. He don't like Jay Cinco, and so he don't mind using Lala as collateral to go after him. Maybe that's what he doing. You know, true son of God, bro. True man of God. Platboy Max, you are. Man,
The verbiage just tells you exactly what it's all about. There's this violence that's associated with sex. If you listen to most rap songs, the way that men are often describing sexual encounters, it's not pleasurable. It's definitely not romantic, but it's not even pleasurable. It's a violence being done onto someone. That's how you get lexicon like crack. Yeah, hit, bang. The jargon that they come up with bleeds into the social consciousness of the cultural zeitgeist. And what ends up happening is those words take on acts. The way that DDG is just reveling in like this plausible deniability of him just not even answering the question from Black Boy is telling.
Did you crack Lala? You
know you gotta answer it like truthfully, right?
This is Ruby Rose and Ben the Dawn. Ruby Rose, unfortunately, abused as well as pimped into OnlyFans by DDG. This is her making reference to Lala.
I know not every sign is the same, but I had a Taurus who's my best friend, and she just be fucking all my exes. So are you? What the? Oh, are you like that?
Shots fired. We all know who Ruby's ex-best friend is.
This is my friend. You might know her. Hey, Rubio.
Ruby said her best friend was a Taurus.
I had a Taurus who's my best friend.
And after further research, Lala is a Taurus.
All of this is coming out in reference to these man them beefing. All of this is being foughted against Jay Cinco because Lala is perceived to be Jay Cinco.
Hallie, you so much better than this. Hallie, you so much better than this. You so much better than all of these. See, I was gonna go back to my old ways. All of these women, you know what I'm saying? You are higher quality. You are higher tier. You feel me? Like, you should feel blessed. You got out. I wish I could say unscathed, but you got out. You know what I'm saying? You won.
Property now. And the dig is at Jay Cinco's masculinity and his manhood because he's saying your gal is industry. Who's the real casualty of this? The fact that even people think that that is a way to get at Jay Cinco just shows that they don't necessarily care about the misogyny or the sexism or how the person who is being called industry or being called community, how they feel. Because the man in this situation is being seen as the only one who harm could be rendered to.
Yeah.
It's almost like Drapetomania, where slaves ran away their slave masters, and then.
What's your thought on that, bro?
Low key, yeah. I mean, what the dude's saying is 100% right, bro. I feel like a lot of this content is kind of misogynistic, sexist. It kind of reinforces like a lot of like patriarchal ideas, like this whole like. I think Kanye West said it best. Women aren't meant to be conquered; they're meant to be nurtured. And I feel like a lot of this content is like DDG, Jay Cinco trying to like conquer women, trying to like get the huzz, trying to like quote unquote bag all the bad bitches, crack all the bad bitches, yada yada, whatever. And not even realizing that this is like misogynistic content.
And most of these dudes be wondering why they can't get girls, bro. Like, I just be looking at them like,
yeah,
come on, bro. Like, you just like, you gotta know how to move, bro. You can't be doing some crazy shit like that. I had to
Yeah.
tell Brandon one of my friend, homie, had to tell him, you scaring the hoes. It's like, calm down, bro. Scaring the hoes.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that, and that's what they be doing.
It's not even just that.
Or
It's the fact that like these niggas see every girl as the huzz when they could just be as just a woman, you know, just be a regular person. Like they objectify everyone. Cause like what they do is like even Streamer University, like every single woman is a ball to these niggas. Like no woman's like
a student.
No woman's like untouchable to them. Like this dude went behind his quote unquote brother's back, his best friend, or not best friend, but his friend's back, and cracked this girl because she wasn't off limits. Like none of these people is off limits to these people, and I feel like that's, you know,
at that point,
you should really like the person that you want to be with should be someone special. Like they should be different from every other woman. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't see every woman.
Yeah. And the point about this, like these guys, like dudes like that who don't like have like the personal boundary to say, oh, if she's with another man, I'm not gonna crack. They are like far gone, bro. Like I don't know how to describe them. Because if you're a man and you say, all right, she already got a man, I'm still gonna crack anyway. Like, what are you on, bro?
Yeah, that's just bad. No, okay, that's a great point. Cause low key, I've been on that mindset too. I feel like home wreckers are just as bad as cheaters. That should be another conversation. Well, I can't say worse because cheating lucky bad. I feel like they're the same.
Of course, it's up to the person still too to cheat with them. You feel me?
Yeah. I'm
But
saying
like
that should definitely be something. It shouldn't be looked.
that's a different type of evil. Like you feel
That's
me?
what I'm
Like that's a
saying.
different type of evil.
It shouldn't be
Because
looked good.
planning, all of that. Right?
Yeah. But, like I feel like the homewrecker has like cheating is always deemed bad. Like people see cheating always deemed bad, but I feel like with homeworking, there's like some people see me as like a gotcha, especially like in male spaces. They will definitely be like, "Oh yeah, I took this
Yeah,
dude's bitch."
I don't ever look at it like that.
It's like
I don't ever look at it like that. I'm just like, nah, bro, you're weird. Like, from the moment you hear she has a man, bro, you should be in your head as a dude. It should be off limits. Let me go on to the next. Like, it's like small shit, like moral shit, just like that niggas don't have, and it's just like I don't get that. How do you not get that?
That's what
bro?
I'm saying. I couldn't trust someone like that. I could not trust. Like if I had a friend like that, I could not trust them. Not around me, bro.
Or like, it's just like, bro, what do you want? Chill out, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It should be wild. Okay, I don't know if Albert's gonna show up, but you just want to go ahead and just get started on some of the topics. We lucky went over a lot, so we can save some of these topics for the next stream.
Oh shit!
Because the one I do want to talk about, I made a video about this. We can talk about this and then we can end it. Is have you seen the Hassan situation with Kaya or his dog?
What they say you shocking her?
Yeah. Have you seen the video in the clip?
I seen it.
Okay, well, I want to talk about because today, there's another clip resurfacing again. Let me go to my likes on my profile.
They just said they hate the bro.
I think did I save it? Hopefully I did.
They gotta leave bro alone, bro. Like they steady sending hate to bro, man. Like they just gotta leave him
Okay,
alone.
I don't have it saved. I'm just gonna look it up on here. Yeah. But I've seen a lot of people talk about it.
They always sending hate to him, bro. Like all he's just doing is just like, I mean, he's political and he knows what he's talking about. Sometimes he goes off on the edge, but
Let's see. This is the new clip.
Fade at least. That's what I would say about Hassan.
I hate this fucking country so much. You can be on a fucking mountain in the middle of Norway and get better internet than Los Angeles, California. And this is just like a moment of anger. This is a moment of fucking anger for like something that is just so routine, so silly, such a first world problem. But it is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby. It's just, you're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom.
Okay, that's the video. I think there's a new clip, but shit, that's just funny as fuck. Alright, but I don't know if it's here. Okay, so they're basically saying he's got some kind of shot collar. And
No, I don't think he did. I think she broke her paw.
To be honest, I'm not everybody's okay, yeah, right here it says it got stuck. And
Yeah, and then she started like crying.
okay, yeah. But like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, as a person who is impartial, like I'm not a fan, like a big fan of Hassan or like a hater, but I don't see him as someone who would like go on live stream and like torture an animal. Like that just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I don't see that.
That'd be
They're
like
just it's just hate.
and like
Just the haters speak, bro. You feel me?
even beyond that, a lot of people are saying he's started like discussions became that he's using his dog for a prop. Like he got her to use her as a live stream or a background pop. Do you think that's a wrong thing? Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Hey, it's his dog. As long as he's taking care of her and he's not doing anything bad to her or whatever, then
Mm.
it's okay.
You said exactly what I said in my video, bro. I stated this again, bro. I feel like a lot of these people are just trying to use this as a way to like hate farm and get their shit off on a song.
Yeah.
Because realistically, a lot of these people who got on here and talked about this situation don't really care about animals like that, or at least how I'm aware. Because I think Ms. Kip came on here to talk about it, and he used to be a part of an organization called OTK.
I bet Asmund talked about it too.
He did
I
talk
bet
about it.
Asmund
He did talk about it, but
and Tectone.
he did also talked about it.
See, I know, and I mean, like, of course,
XQC
like
as
they've
well
been,
talked about it. And Moist Critical.
bro, they've been spewing hate towards this dude for the longest. They be calling him a terrorist and all of this crap, saying that how he has like terrorist people in his chat. And when you actually get into knowing it and educating yourself, you would see that those stickers that they throw up, those things that they mean, like just small things like inclusion and diversity and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And that's what people are tripping out calling terrorists and Antifa, which is anti-fascism. Like,
And
I don't know,
Tectone
like what's wrong with these people, bro?
specifically, because I remember that Destiny video he was in. That dude, when Destiny brought up like Ice and Alligator Alcatraz,
They laughed at
he
it.
laughed at
They
it.
laughed.
He laughed at
They
it.
both of them. I saw both of them laughing. They were laughing and saying like, "Oh yeah, maybe we could make them put them in the swamp and make the alligator, and when they escape, we give them citizenship."
Yeah, they laughed
And
at
they
that,
all started laughing.
and
bro,
now
like,
they're
what?
so serious about this dog situation. But yeah,
Nah, bro.
my point basically with the animal thing as a prop, I've said this before, bro. The whole like reason we even domesticated dogs from wolves in the first place was a mutual benefit. I feed you, give you a nice fire, a warm place to stay.
You guard
and,
the house.
And you snip out the animal I want to hunt, or you track them down, or you help me in some way.
Or guard the house.
We've gone to the point where like a lot of dogs, like yeah, like you said, guard the house, but like a lot of these other dogs are used for props, bro. You remember like the purse dogs, like the little chihuahuas that be in girls' purses?
Bro, they're used for props.
Or
what is that dog doing?
Poodle or a pug. These dogs
It's
are
an
not
emotional support.
Yeah,
like you feel me?
literally.
Let's just stay
A lot of them are emotional support. A lot of them are literally used for props. But like, as long as you're free, that's like the mutual benefit. You're giving it a place to live,
As long as
food,
you're taking care of your dog and
it.
you're not misharming it in any way. Like it's none of my business. Bro.
Like I
Do whatever you
couldn't.
want to do
Yeah,
with your
I
dog.
really don't care. As long as he's not getting on stream and literally punching the dog and abusing it, and literally like starving it. If he wants to use
I
it as a
get
prop
this.
for his background, I don't care. I don't care at all. Like you said, a lot of these people are coming out here and using it as justification to get their hate off. And I was bringing up that Mizkip point because Mizkip used to be in an organization with Alinity. Do you know who that is? She's a Twitch streamer, and she was popular. Like when OTK was up, they were like in the house. But before the OTK situation years ago, she was actually really popular because she used to abuse her pet. She went like viral for clips of her abusing her pet, and that's what she used to be known for back in the day. Until like she rebranded herself in the OTK organization. But Mizkip was in that org with her and was friends with her. So it's crazy that they're gonna come out here and preach this animal abuse and all that stuff. But you were friends with someone who abused their pet in the past.
Hey, give me a sec. I'll be back.
Or you are good. Let me see what this is up.
Like I say, bro, like I don't get why they're making such a big deal out of it. It's his pet. As long as he's not misharming it in any way, like harming it in any way, like he can take care of his pet and provide a house for her and whatever shelter. Bro, I don't care. I don't care. Like, why is this such a big deal?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly the point. And that's why I want to bring up the other point that like a lot of these people are like they care more about this situation than they do about like humanitarian efforts for like people. That Moist Critical, it took Moist Critical like years before he made a video talking about the Gaza situation. He got on immediately onto this situation and talked minute after
Moist
minute about
Critical?
this. Yeah.
What? Penguin Zero?
Yeah.
I mean, Moist Critical is he's a fairly base dude. I would say he's base. Maybe I guess like
I would disagree with you on that point.
Alright.
Destiny is based. Moist Critical is a fence sitter. He is the most like the situations Moist Critical will talk about. It'd be like this. So today, guys, turns out this dude robbed a Walmart store and killed 8 people. Now, I just can't agree with that at all. I think we can all agree that this is terrible. It's like, yeah, no shit. He robbed a bank and killed 8 people, bro. Am I supposed to disagree with that? Like, what are these points? He doesn't go talk about any situation where there could be any nuance in the matter. Every situation is black and white, where it's like, obviously, the dude who did something wrong is
But
very
like
clearly
put it
wrong.
like this. Put it this way. Put it this way. A lot of people didn't know what's going on in Gaza and took this long to realize what's going in Gaza because of the censorship. So a lot of people didn't reach out or
I knew what was happening in Gaza 2 years ago, bro. 2 years ago, I was literally getting told to stop drinking Starbucks because they were aiding in the Gaza situation. And I remember that. That's why I stopped drinking Starbucks for like a minute. Man, I ain't lying. I did end up drinking it again because low-key, I needed my coffee. I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You see,
I'll be honest.
I
But
heard
yeah,
about I heard what happened and then I just didn't really follow up
that's what I'm saying.
about it.
Most people don't research or like look deeper into it, but like people will tell you. Like I remember,
But I'll tell you this
it's
though.
been going
The
on.
one thing I did know is that Hamas kidnapped Israel because Fox News would just push that whole like
Yeah, obviously
every
that
single thing.
that bullshit.
Bro.
But like someone like Moist Critical should absolutely know about that situation. He's literally a dude who does commentary videos all the time. And like I'm pretty sure you talked about the situation before he even talked about the situation. He made that Gaza video
Yeah, I
not too
did.
long ago. You made a video before he made a video about it. That's how late to the party he was, bro. Like, that is crazy. That's what I'm saying. He usually just most of his takes are like fence sitting take. Like he'll never give like an actual opinion that isn't the most obvious opinion. Like you can't get anything from him.
For me, bro, like I'm more of like how to put it. I'm more of like a base thinker, but I try to see nuances. Like I don't just disregard nuances within problems. Like I can look at both left and right and see nuances. Like, and what I try to do is be the common ground to where nobody's affected and nobody's harmed and nobody's being like treated. You feel me? And that's just how I roll, bro. I don't know how other people how other people think, but like it's not I'm seeing, bro. There's a whole lot of selfishness, bro.
Okay, I think what I'm saying is like there is a lot of these situations aren't black and white, that you have to like consider the nuance and you have to take a stance within that nuance that may not necessarily be the correct stance because it's nuance. For example, like how'd you feel about Attack on Titan? Like about Eren?
Attack on Titan,
How you feel about Eren? What he did?
he's evil, but I could see the good what he did.
Like, can you understand why he did it?
Yeah.
That's the nuance. That's the nuance on it. What he did, we can all agree what he did wasn't morally correct. But to sit here and say, or to sit here and demean him for what he did would just be asinine, knowing his situation, knowing where he came from. That's like the stance on
and I
it. You
feel like
can't.
a lot of people don't know how to take a stance, to be honest with you. So sit on the fence and not actually dig deeper with whatever stance they take.
That's
Like if
exactly.
you're taking a stance, like you just gotta you gotta understand what you're doing. That's why for me, I don't take a stance until I know the
Yeah.
problem. I'd be like, look, I gotta go read up, I gotta go look into this information, whatever. I guess people
Exactly.
don't think like that.
That's exactly what I mean. And people act like once
And
you
then when
take a
you get
stance, it got to be final. You can always,
no, you can like
you can always,
I don't guess they
as
don't know how to debate.
more information comes out and you start to like process more and more information, you can always switch your ideas. You don't got to
You can
stay stick to it.
change, you can change, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, they don't know how to do it, bro.
What's up? We were just talking about the Hassan situation, and with the with the dog. Yeah, with the dog. You know what you know about it? You're aware? How do you feel about what's going on, or like what the backlash is happening?
To be honestly, I don't even think shot callers are that bad of a thing. I really don't give a fuck about dogs and shit. I'm not gonna lie. At least not on that level. Not on that level. I'm sorry. I just don't, bro. You know, if you, people are
feel
okay
it,
with
bro.
like slapping your child because he's like touching the stove or some shit, I don't see why you can't use your shot collar to train your dog, bro. I got no problems with that.
That's
My main
actually
problem with
another
the
point.
situation
Mm.
is the fact that this nigga is lying. That's the main problem.
Uh huh.
Yeah, he's lying and he just continues to lie. If he was just like, oh yeah, I use a shot color, you know, that's just why I used to train my dog, that's that, I'd be like low key based, you know?
Low key.
I think
you know what
I
I'm
don't think he's lying. I think like I saw a clip where like the dog like got his like nails caught into like the little thing and it screamed.
Yeah,
So
that
I
makes
don't know.
that probably whether or not the dog was screaming on the moment because Hassan was shocking him, you know, maybe not, you know.
I think he said it was like a vibration or something like that.
Undoubtable is that that is a shot collar, and Hassan is lying when he tells you that that is not a shot collar. What he showed on stream, even afterwards, after the incident happened, what he showed on stream was a shot collar.
Mhm.
Now he could have just been using the vibration mode. He could have been doing all of this, but it was a shot collar. He said it wasn't a shot collar. People looked at it and they were like, "Actually, this is a shot collar."
Mhm.
So I mean, he's lying at that point. Now whether or not the dog was really like he shocked the dog on stream, I mean, there's no way we can ever know that. Like honestly,
Okay.
there's a lot
Yeah.
of things that could happen in that moment. Yeah.
No, for real. There's also people saying that he's using the dog as like a prop in the background for like streams, and how having the dog sit there for like hours is cruel and animal abuse. Do you think that's also animal abuse?
No.
It could be animal abuse, I guess. I mean, if you just like if you shock your dog every time he moves and you have him stay in a specific place, that's animal abuse. But
Mhm.
like, I don't know if he's using his dog as a prop for stream. I don't think there's any way you can gather that evidence,
Mhm.
honestly. So anyone saying that, I think is low key tripping. Like you need a lot more evidence than just his dog's always on screen in a
True.
singular place.
I said the
Yeah.
yeah. It's hard to even gather that. I said even if he is using the dog as a prop, I still don't. I still don't care. I feel like I
My
said
business,
it.
I don't care.
What I said is, if you get a dog, it's like some sort of mutual benefit. You're taking care of the dog. You're feeding it. You need. It's gonna be a mutual benefit. That's the reason I don't get a pet, because like I don't think taking care of a dog just for emotional support is mutual in any way. I think I'm doing way more in that relationship to because I'm also giving it emotional support. So where's my feeding for that shit? But I said if he's gonna do that, to feed it, take care of it, to make it like a streamer prop, I think that's the mutual benefit. I don't care. As long as he's taking care of the dog, making sure it's not starving it and actually like beating it up on stream, I'm cool with whatever he's doing with it.
I guess that's a good point. Low key, you know, there's like a mutual benefit that they both get, and you know, at the end of the day, the dog's gonna be a dog, and he's gonna do what he wants to the dog, and he's gonna have the dog for whatever reason he got the dog. I think I agree that if it's mutual, if they're both mutually getting some benefit in that relationship, then it's perfectly fine.
That's what I'm saying. And we're also went and talk about the people who talked about this situation. Like I said, we said that there are a lot of people who got on this situation, like Hate Farm, Asmongold, Tectone, XQC, those people specifically. Destiny? Oh yeah, I did see Destiny get on there too.
Yeah, bro. Everybody is hate farming on Hassan, but Hassan has a lot of enemies, to be honest.
Hassan has a lot. I mean, he does have a lot of.
A lot of people don't like Hassan.
I didn't realize how many people hated him actually until I saw a lot of not even just like big streamers, but like people on like Twitter and TikTok a lot of like regular people also hate Hassan, like a lot.
I don't hate him.
He's a divisive person. I'll say that much.
I don't hate him. I'm just very careful with him because he lies a lot sometimes.
Mhm. He does. He definitely does have like the kind of like a two-faced kind of approach.
Yeah, he does.
That's my issue. I think he's a fine person. He's
Yeah.
funny. I don't necessarily dislike him, especially as much as some people I watch.
Uh-huh.
It's just main thing is he just lies. I
Yeah.
don't know, and I don't know why. Like, despite the fact that he has such a large audience, and he really has no reason to lie, because like his audience will, if he does something bad, for instance, if he was like, "Oh yeah, I shock my dog," and I train him
Mhm.
that way or whatever, his audience would cover for him.
Yeah.
Audience absolutely loves him. They would cover for him. So I really don't see the point in lying there, but he did anyways, and that's my problem with Hassan, to be honest.
Yeah. Same. Low key. I just said the way with the two-face because low key a
The
lot of
person I
times.
don't like, I'm gonna be honest, the person I don't like is Destiny. It's like,
Really?
bro has some weird like he's kind of weird. Feel me?
I think Destiny is like usually based in his opinions. There are some times that he's done, like especially back when he had that like I wouldn't call it beef, but he had like he had some like little internet beef with like Kai Cenat and like black streamers for like a little bit. And I feel like his take on that was like weird, but like other than that, I don't really hate the dude.
I think he's based most of the time, in my opinion, but I do think he's weird. I agree with you, Gio. A lot of things he does.
Yeah, he's weird, bro. It's like
Life is just weird.
I don't hate him. I just think he's
his
so
life
weird.
is out of pocket, bro. It is weird, especially his relationships. But I'm not gonna judge the bro.
Especially his relationship, bro. Like what?
Actually crazy.
Specifically his relationships. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro came on here and said he only likes depressed women. Like, what type of dude are you to say something like that, bro?
That is kind of wild.
I think what he said was, "I like women who have like mental health problems or some shit like that." Or
Yeah,
like,
that's what he's.
something along those lines, which is kind of wild.
That is kind of wild to say. Yeah, that is kind of wild.
I mean, you know what they say? Somebody has to love him. I'm just playing.
Okay. All right. We can go on and talk about. Yeah. Bro, they were weird, bro. I'm sorry. Especially Asmongold's weird ass, bro.
They're odd, bro. I don't even know how Asmongold is a political streamer, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
Bro, I didn't even know he was considered a political streamer, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He's a plant. He's an industry plant. Bro. I don't care, bro.
I
Came
saw
out of nowhere.
I saw someone make a tweet about political streamers. I was like, "This Destiny Hassan,
Bro,
some
bro,
other
bro,
dude,
bro,
and
I'll give you
Asmongold."
the-
And I was
let
like,
me-
"What the fuck? What is he
Let me give you
doing
his
there?"
reaction right now. I'll give you guys his live reaction.
Guys, base. Yeah, you see that stupid idiot. Base.
It's
Base,
just,
guys.
it's just common sense. It's actually just common sense.
Common sense. You don't get it? Base.
And bro lives in filth, bro. I've never seen someone be so filthy in my life, bro. Like
I'm
he
gonna lie, I used
actually
to watch it
lives
for
in
World
it.
of World Cup, but then he stopped playing video games and doing
But
reaction.
what does he
and
even
then
do? He just does reactions now or something?
He does reaction and he plays like new games here and there, but like political stuff. That's what he does now, I guess. And he makes it like I've been in his chat, bro. Like every guy in there is complaining, saying that how the left is crazy. They can't get women or something like that, bro. Or
There's
there
no
is
way.
something around that live, bro.
There's
like
no way.
and then they will come up and be like, white men are being oppressed because they can't be racist or whatever. It's free speech of all of that. And like his chat gets like dirty, bro. Like and the same Pepe the Frog, they spam that motherfucker.
Bro, he's literally like he's an actual incel, bro, and his chat is literally just a bunch of incels. Like
I won't say he is, but like I
bro,
would say
he
like
is, bro. Have you ever seen?
I just think he's.
Have you
I
ever
just think
seen a
he's
woman?
like.
Have you ever seen him talk to a woman? Or
Like,
have a
I
girlfriend?
won't call somebody. All right, let me just finish this. Look,
Alright,
I
you
won't
can
say
finish. I'm gonna
he's
get my
an
point off.
incel. I say
he acts like that. I don't know why he does that, but like going off from that, like I would say he's just dumb, bro. Like he has nothing. Like he doesn't know like what's going on, and he just a gamer, and he tries to talk on political stuff that he has no idea on. And sometimes he'll slip up when he goes out of his cue. Just yeah, base. Oh, you get that, guys? It's easy comments. And when he actually gets to using his brain, his mouth will slip, and he gets banned. I don't know if you noticed that.
All right, let me
Every single
let me get my point out too, bro. First of all, even if he doesn't know anything, he needs to start speaking on shit he don't know, bro. There's no way I walk into a scientific community with like a bunch of PhD people and they're talking about how the universe started, and I walk up and I'm like, well, actually, I think this happened because that's just common sense, and I'm right and y'all wrong. That doesn't make any sense, bro. These people got PhDs. They clearly know what they're talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. So why am I acting like I know what I'm talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm gonna say that. And secondly, my other point was, bro, this dude is rich. And you tell me he don't got a girlfriend at this point, bro? I've known this dude been streaming forever, bro. This dude been streaming for years. I ain't never heard him have a girlfriend once, bro. That's an incel, bro. There's no way. There's
He
no
had a
way.
girlfriend, I think he did. He had a girlfriend. People had there's this rumor going around saying he has a kid or something. I don't know.
Nah, he can't, bro. He had to give it up for adoption. There's no way. There's no way he can take care of a kid, bro.
Don't say that, bro. Anyway,
You see how he lives?
but
There's
like,
no way he could take care of a kid, bro.
bro, I will say this: he's not as damaging. The other dude that is way more damaging than him is Tectone, bro. Like, I don't know what this dude is on, bro.
Mhm.
Like, he used to be in the freaking gotcha, and then bro hit like a full 180, and then went completely right, and then started spewing some nonsense, bro. Like he would. I don't even want to get into that, bro.
Bro, I knew
I
something.
just had to,
I never liked Tectone from the beginning. As soon as I heard like one of his anime takes, I
bro.
immediately
Bro, he,
disliked, bro.
bro,
I don't
bro
remember, but
spams
he
like,
has the worst anime takes ever, bro. Literally the worst anime takes ever. Like I can't even. I should look. Let me look.
bro. This,
Y'all can talk.
bro,
I'm
this
gonna
man
look
is a
up,
30-year-old
see if I
man,
can
bro.
find
He's a
some, bro.
30-year-old man, and he goes on the internet and proudly says that he likes hentai. Like, that's how deep this bro is, bro. And
The uploads that we're gonna look at today.
Okay.
So
oh
this
my
says
god, I'm not
Nux.
gonna lie. Before, bro, he used to have like a stream of like this. Oh, he did like a whole stream where he had like this hentai character on his like the side, and bro. Then he did a naked stream where he claimed he was naked, but he was in his underwear, and he got banned. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Maruka-chan is fucking hot. Like, straight.
Started dabbling into politics. I didn't even know anything about Tectone. My problem with all these new quote unquote political streamers like Asmodee and Tectone is that they, like Ryan said, they toe the line so fucking much, and they act like they don't know anything. They're like, "Oh, I'm just a streamer. I don't know shit," but they're giving their opinions on every single political topic there is. At least people like Vosh, Hassan, Destiny, they're political streamers and they own the fact that they're political streamers, and they do their research and whatnot to give their opinions on political topics. But people like
Yeah.
Asmodee and Tone, they're just fucking dumbasses, bro. And they just give their opinion, and then they're like, when people push them,
Have you seen his Reddit, bro? Have you seen his Reddit?
I have it, but people push
Oh,
him.
don't go there, bro.
And he's like, I'm just a political. He's like, I'm just a regular streamer. I just play games, and sometimes
I'm just a gamer. Yes, it is.
I'm like, motherfucker, what the fuck do you think? I know that is so stupid, bro.
Like they'll just say stuff, and when people,
What's
actually
his latest video?
actually disqualify what they say, they just be like, well, actually, you're not supposed to take my opinion serious anyways. Like, bro, come on, you gotta take a stance, bro, or at least switch up and be like, oh, okay, new information's been presented. I'm wrong. All right, I'm wrong. I'll fucking admit it. But they can't admit they're wrong, bro. Like, no accountability at all, bro. This shit's insane. I couldn't find none of the Tectone anime takes, but just know them shit's just terrible. And I'm often like nuance about anime takes. You give me an anime take, I can see why you might have that take, but his takes are literally so bad they're atrocious.
Wait, look at this. You gotta see this, Tony.
Oh, he does
Like, this is
Genshin
the
tier
type of-
list videos.
Yeah, bro.
All right, what is it?
Desperate to cancel me. Of course, canceling me, as always. It's another day.
So Hassan's uncle, Cenk Uygur, who's a co-founder
This is
of
his
the
co-
Young
this is
Turks,
his chat. Look at his
in
chat.
which Hassan used to
And just,
work
like,
on,
look
to my understanding.
at his takes, bro.
Well,
This is what his
Cenk
videos
had
look
this
like.
really weird rant about Asmongold recently, and it's filled with a lot of
He was
coke
mad.
where he's trying to like act like he doesn't know who Asmongold
He
is,
was really
despite the
mad.
fact that this guy is completely in the realm of an industry where you would expect him to know who Asmongold is, given that he's like a
I
lot.
don't have an ego about that. People don't know who I am. That's fine. I don't even think about it. Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
A political commentator, and that Hassan himself
To say that?
constantly cries about Asmongold. So
Like, who says that?
Pardon me, what'd you say?
I was like, who like says that? Like, if you don't care, like, why state that you don't care?
you would just expect Cenk to probably know who Asmon is. It seems kind of like a lie, at least in my opinion. And then he does this impression of Asmongold that's really just an impression of Alex Jones, and he's trying to act like Asmongold sounds like Alex Jones or something. It's just a really, really weird clip. I'll play it for you. Let me know what you think.
Hey, if you're a Democrat and you're criticizing the right wing, now think about it if the shoe was on the other foot. Now, this brother comes along. I don't know who Assman is. I mean, people say maybe that he's got a following.
The way he says it makes me think that he's saying S.
I like that. I like that a lot more.
Listen to it again.
Now, this brother comes along. I don't know who Assman is.
Like really, like I'm hearing S fan.
I mean, people say maybe that he's got a following, but I've never heard of him, right? And his co-conspirator Jägermeister or whatever, right? But this guy's talking about, oh yeah, run over protesters. I don't mind it. He said.
watched this
So
already.
you don't mind extreme violence, running over somebody with a car, okay?
Bro, his take on the brick was if you throw a brick at somebody, run them over with a car.
Wait, what happened?
What?
He said if they throw a brick, if the protesters throw a brick at ICE, shoot them. That's what he said.
That's a little crazy, bro. That's a little drastic, you know? Like,
And if they throw a brick at the car, run them over. That's what he said, bro.
I will say though, I'm all for protesting ICE, cause fuck all that. But
Bro, he said if you throw a brick at the car, run them over, bro. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
it would be a little retarded to throw a
yeah, I was going to say, throwing a brick would be a little,
vehicles and guns and shit.
like, that is a little stupid, I'm not going to lie.
It's
just like,
pretty
you're
weird.
loaded as fuck, bro. I would like stand in front of them, make sure they don't got to go to where they need to go to, but like don't fucking.
Don't go to the violence step, because you're really putting yourself in a bad situation.
Cause they will.
And look at this, look at this, look at this.
But you know what? Why don't we instead arrest them
It just gives them
for
justification. Or
exercising
in their mind,
one of the most
justification.
fundamental American rights, freedom of speech? The one, remember, that you guys all pretended you were in favor of?
Yeah.
I know some of them meant it, but apparently a lot of them, including Assman and Jägermeister, didn't mean it. They thought, oh, freedom of speech for me, to say that maybe you should be murdered or be made my slave. My freedom of speech, good. And by the way, I wouldn't cancel that. I don't mind him saying the terrible thing.
See how bro laughing, bro?
Yeah.
Like, bro has no empathy within his bone, bro.
That he says. Now we know who he is. So, and I'm not afraid of his speech. I'm not afraid that the majority of Americans are going to look at that and go, oh yeah, well, I think we should, instead of having freedom of speech, if anyone exercises freedom of speech in a way that I don't like politically, we should arrest them, take away all their rights.
Had a lot of fucking empathy, all right. But whenever
Look at his
empathy
chat,
happens
bro.
to anybody on the other side, there's zero empathy from this motherfucker. It's selective, all right.
Yeah, it is. Selective.
To make sure they can't vote and then turn them into slaves.
To me, this guy really comes off like he wrote down 100 terrible points and then like chugged a few Red Bulls and was like, "How many?"
Just went down them, bro. He speed ran it, didn't he?
Is this just like
These
is it,
terrible
wait,
points
hold on,
can-
wait, pause. Is
Completely
this dude?
missing the
Is
point,
this dude
bro.
who is this virtual dude? Asmongold's fan, and he's reacting to the. Wait, what's going on here? I'm confused by this video.
I don't know whose channel is this.
So it's the virtual dude's channel, and he's reacting to that dude's channel.
Wait, he's reacting to Asmongold, or is he reacting?
No, he's reacting to the virtual dude's channel.
Oh, so we're watching Asmongold right now.
We're watching Asmongold.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, so
It's a reaction.
the virtual dude's reacting to that clip of the dude who was just talking then.
Yeah, and he's reacting to the virtual dude's like video.
Okay, is this virtual person like Asmongold's fan or just like a?
I don't know, bro. Like, bro
Okay.
just missed the whole entire point and just made a joke.
Because he was just saying that this dude was like, well, I mean, what the dude was saying was right. Like, are we? Like, was he not? Was he wrong? Like, what's going on? He didn't even like dispute anything. He just said that he was just saying crazy shit and drank Red Bull.
I don't understand. Bro, this nigga could just yap and get.
Can I get through in like a one
did.
clip? And
Zimmerman,
then here
I don't
comes the
know.
Alex Jones impression.
No,
Probably what he was doing before he clipped this.
8% of Americans are going to be against that. But Assman thinks that's a great idea.
Yeah.
So he's like, oh, yeah, I'm for freedom of speech, unless it's left-wingers. How dare they protest our government? Let's take away all their rights. Did you see what he said?
As I've said, this is an unprecedented level of buffoonery.
He's not even reacting. That's what I'm saying. He's talking over it. Like, he's not even.
What? Talk about the points that he was talking
That's
about,
what
bro.
I'm saying,
You
bro.
feel me,
You're saying you're okay with taking people's freedom of speech away, and he's just like, this is buffoonery. Like, bro.
Like, did you say it? Like,
He's not even trying to deny this shit, bro. Like, he's not even trying to.
Yeah.
He's just like.
These are levels of buffoonery that I didn't even know were possible before. This is a level.
He still didn't say
Alright, bro.
no.
Alright, bro. You know what this shit reminds me of, bro? This is like a toxic relationship where like the dude is like manipulative and like his girl comes out and she's like saying that he's cheating, he's doing all this shit, and his response is, "You're crazy." You hear you sound crazy. You sound crazy right now.
That's exactly what this nigga's doing right now.
I didn't even respond to it,
He's
bro.
like, I
Like,
caught
100
you with my
buffoon.
I caught you with my best friend in the car. Dude, think for yourself. You're wild.
bro, and he laughs even more,
Why would
bro.
you
Like,
make that shit up, bitch?
bro,
Why
he's
would you even
just
say that?
laughing.
You're a
Laughing.
bitch.
How can you just laugh about something like that, bro? Like, he's just laughing, bro's dying, bro. Like, you got it, bro.
Make sure they can't ever
Do it
vote
or
again.
not, bro.
And I don't know if his followers were like, what
Yeah.
an idiot. We said freedom of speech, dumbass.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Or if they're like, yeah, we hate
Yeah,
freedom of speech
of
now.
course.
Now that we're in charge, let's turn them into slaves. Are 13 people watching that show? Who would like that kind of monstrously un-American piece of crap like that, who doesn't believe in America at all?
I mean, I don't consume content like this. I can't imagine that Asmongold, whatever his name is, I can't imagine that he is watching this show right now either.
I always find it so
I wish I
trashy
could
and
have seen
immature
more
when
of it.
people try to insult Asmon.
Bro, didn't even.
Okay, yeah, this dude's an Asmongold dick rider, bro. Like, you can hear him doing.
Bro, he didn't even deny what he said about turning people into freaking slaves.
Bro, neither of them did, bro. Not even his fan denied it. His fan didn't even talk about it. He just glossed over it. He did the exact same thing Asmongold did.
Bro,
Yeah.
you should off this video. You're gonna get fucking banned streaming this fucking gay porn on the fucking screen before us, bro. This
Nah,
dude
for real,
just
bro.
got on his knees and sucked this dude off so fucking hard, bro. It's actually crazy.
Bro, the craziest part is he doing all this for Asmongold, bro. Like, he not even doing this for like LeBron James or anything, bro. He doing this for Asmongold, bro.
The Rock King.
Like,
The Rock
this is
King, the Roach
crazy,
Man
bro.
himself.
Like, literally, bro. I couldn't imagine, bro. I couldn't even imagine.
Just imagine him in that dirty ass room on his knees.
Like, bro, this whole I ain't gonna lie. They got it. Or we can.
By like intentionally butchering his name with the most grade school level insult you could possibly imagine. And to me, when people
I don't even think about that. You know, to me, like, I'm gonna be real. I don't even give the people enough credit that I think that they're doing it on purpose. I just assume that they don't know how to say it.
What you mean you assume? That's exactly what happened, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you don't know how to say it. Yeah, it's probably true.
do that, it doesn't make Asmon look bad. It actually makes them look bad. Anyways, here's part of Asmon.
But you hear that tape?
Yeah, that's the stupidest thing I've heard all day, bro.
You said Asmon. Asmon doesn't sound better than Asmon. It makes him, bro. Like, it's an insult. I don't know about you, bro.
You said it makes him look bad more than
This guy's talking about, oh yeah, run over protesters. I don't mind it, he said.
Yes.
So you don't mind extreme violence,
is,
running
I'm
over
gonna
somebody with a
move
car,
ahead.
okay?
Well, yeah, if they block your road, yeah, absolutely. If they don't let you try to get by and they crowd your car, I think you absolutely should be able to run them over. Yeah. And you
That's crazy. And look at him. Look at his face, bro. He agree with it, bro. He agree with that shit, bro.
You see bro's face. He's
And
smiling.
this is the dude who was upset about the Hassan dog situation. Ain't that crazy, bro? The same dude is the one upset about the like what?
It gets worse. Look.
You can see how, and this is what I think is very funny about this, is that people like this always like misrepresenting. This is why I don't debate with people. It's because they're just liars.
Okay.
That's why he doesn't debate with people.
Because they're liars, bro.
Cause they're liars, bro.
Because he's dumb and he doesn't know how to prove a point.
Bro couldn't debate himself against a middle schooler, bro. Like,
Oh my god, bro. This is the perfect excuse.
Like, you can't debate and argue and, you know, have a conversation with a person whenever they're not operating on the same wavelength as you are. So when
Yes, you can. People talk to Trump every single fucking day. He's the president of the United States. And that nigga lies every single day. I have not heard him give a single speech where he just tells the truth for the entirety of the speech. There's a lie somewhere in everything that nigga says, bro. And
oh
people
god.
still engage with him. Because unfortunately, he's our
when you have somebody like Cenk who's saying like, oh, well, you know, you're just trying to run over protesters, etc., you're not even trying to engage with the conversation. You're not even trying to understand the point of view that I'm putting forward. You're intentionally misunderstanding it in order to...
The point of view is, if you block my car, I should have the right to run you over.
At a
Just
protest.
say that. Don't shorten the point of view and all of that crap, bro. Just say what you said. That's good enough for me to even begin a premise of an argument. Like, hey, like, maybe you shouldn't run over people. Like, you feel me? Like, we could start there. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say, but when you're too dumb to deliver your argument properly, I can't get it.
Mind you, this is the same guy who would say, or you can finish.
Don't expect people to fill in the blank for you. They don't have the same brain. Like they don't know what's going on in your head. That's why you have to explain yourself as a content creator, as somebody who's making video online. We can't fill in the blanks for you, bro. Explain yourself what you mean directly. And you don't even gotta explain much. I already know what you mean.
Mind you, this is the same guy who would believe that your political opinion should not incur violence. And he just said, at a protest, if they're blocking your car, you should run them over.
Let's see what you gotta say.
Make an argument, which is like, that's fine. You want to do that, go ahead and do that. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to take it seriously, okay?
Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting
True,
how
guys.
Cenk on the
True.
young
Out of all of that, like, it still didn't justify killing somebody, bro, with a car. And now people are lying. People are not listen to the whole side of your story. None of that.
I mean, this nigga isn't just saying run people over who fucking, like, if the protesters were banging on your car, fucking they had knives, they're surrounding your car, they're trying to flip it over and shit like that, okay, and you ran them over, I would actually wouldn't be mad. Because I'd be
Protesters are standing in front, yeah.
Yeah. If protesters just blocking the fucking highway and you need to go to work, bro, why the fuck would you just floor it and run straight fucking
Oh, no. Let me tell you why, Arbra. It's not that funny. I mean, I see the funniest, but like, I mean, it's not that funny because, like, listen to this. Like, these people value their work more than somebody's life. In their brain, like, you gotta really understand how they're thinking. The life of somebody does not mean squat to them. Work is more important than that.
Mind you,
that's how their brain are thinking.
And
For
Denton-
anybody who have that type of like mentality, that's how you're thinking.
mind you, in Denton, every day there's a road being blocked off due to construction. Imagine I just said, fuck it, and just floored it down that road and just ran over a construction man just so I can get to class, bro. You know how crazy that sounds?
Exactly. That's fucking wild.
Like, and he's like, yeah, do that, bro. If you're getting blocked off, you should do that. Like, okay.
That is correct. Do they live in? That's what I want to ask. Like, do these people go outside? Do they live in the real world?
But we know
Do
you
they,
don't.
do they actually interact with people outside of the internet? Because if you stay in this internet hemisphere, you're gonna think that the world is about to end and everybody's gonna kill it. Like, cause the internet makes everything like bigger than what it is. When you go outside, people hide what they actually feel. He's not talking that bluntly out in the road. He's not doing that. You feel me? He's gonna come up in here his little house and then he's gonna talk all that in the internet. That's what people do on the internet. When you interact with people in real life, bro, it's different.
Most talking about running people.
But we
I
know he don't go
understand.
outside.
And this nigga's not banned by Twitch. There are a lot of streamers on Twitch, bro, who break Twitch's fucking policy every single fucking day, bro. And they're just not banned, bro. Every day. Wait, why are we back?
What happened?
Why are we back?
Oh, I was just talking about One Punch Man.
Oh,
The new
The
season.
new season just dropped. Yeah. Yeah.
It just dropped. Like it's already out.
Yeah, it's out.
Crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Heck. I did hear though that like people been making a lot of jokes about the new season of One Punch Man because I think apparently the subtitles for Crunchyroll are getting like I think like an Israel company is doing it or something. And like people have been making jokes about how they're gonna change the subtitles. And you're just gonna be watching a fucking anime one day and it's gonna be Israel propaganda just peering up on your toe. You're fucking watching Naruto one day and one of the fucking Akashi pulls up is like, but you don't understand, Naruto. This land was promised to us 3,000 years ago. And that's like the fucking content.
We are the chosen ones. This is our land. We must ridicule and exterminate these foul human beings.
Some fucking memes was killing me, bro.
This is our only hope.
Wait, why is my question is why is it being done by Israeli companies?
I don't even know. I haven't really.
They get scared of One Piece.
I don't know.
I'm scared of One Piece.
I haven't like done much research on it, but that's as much as I heard is that about
You guys
that.
want me to play the rest of the video, bro? You think you can sit through this, bro?
Bro, I don't know if I can sit through
Hurts is supposed to be this like official sort of political commentator, and he just comes off super immature and unhinged and just like rage
So
aggro
true.
mode. And then you have Asman, who's like not technically a political commentator, like the Young Turks trying to present himself.
All right, that's him. Let's see what Tectone said. Let's check his. It's like I just gotta show you guys what.
Okay, here. Apparently, Crunchyroll is switching to an Israeli software for its anime subtitles.
Oh.
That's what's happening.
Oh, this dude has to be the biggest victim blamer I've seen, bro.
Bro,
like he plays victim so hard, bro. Like, listen to this. Just listen to one.
What's going on, guys? Figured it's been a week since my last video, and figured I'd give you guys a little bit of an update. What's going on? When am I coming back to streaming? How's it going in the personal life? What's the plans moving forward? So let me just get the good news, bad news out of the way. For anybody who's looking forward to me coming back to streaming soon, that is just not happening. It's just not happening. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of soonish. I'm shooting for November. Will that happen? Who knows? I've been advised to avoid streaming for a little bit, and I'm gonna stick to that. I'm not in any real rush to get back. My break's been fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's been fucking great. I'm moving.
I don't know. I don't know what who's advising him not to get back on streaming.
What happened? I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know what happened either, bro. I didn't even know he was gone.
He's gonna explain. He's gonna explain.
in about 5 days, which I'll probably make a video like kind of talking about everything I did in Austin
update,
before I
bro.
leave it.
Like,
But yeah, I'll be moving to San Antonio, so
making
about
videos,
an hour away. Not really that big of a deal, but a nice change of pace and a little bit less awkward run-ins whenever I go to the
Wait,
gym
hold
with
on,
random people
pause.
who I don't feel like talking to
Is
anymore.
is the name of the video with the Burger King guy the most misunderstood man on the internet?
What happened here?
That Burger King,
which
that's
one
the
do you guys want to see?
the Burger King
Which one do you guys
dude.
want to see?
That was like popular meme, like I guess like 2 to 3 years ago, because he was on a plane. He just yelled out the N word, hard R, just on the plane.
I mean, y'all can just look.
And then people started making jokes where they would like put on like a Burger King like crown anytime they wanted to be racist.
You want to see this one?
Bro, no, I do not want to hear his take on that shit, bro.
What? You want to see this one?
What even is that? What is?
Failure. Yeah, look, you want to hear this one?
Wait, can we see like a video explaining why he left? Is there one where he's like?
It might be this one, bro. Like it's a failure. I don't know.
How long ago was he?
When did he leave?
Goodbye for now. You want to hear this one?
Bro, how late is
Okay,
this
okay.
dude to like? Oh, okay.
Build a website you love with
Bro, it's like
Wix.
goodbye and he
brother.
keeps making videos.
Bro, you
For
need to
your
get Brave,
words.
bro. You need to get Brave browser.
What's up, guys? This is now my third time trying to record
I
this
will.
video.
Chill out.
I think that goes to show just how fucked up I am because I'm usually like a one-take guy. It's been a couple days. I've been gone for about 5 days. Maybe you haven't even noticed. You probably haven't even noticed. If you see this video, it means I'm already gone. Title of the video. Techie, I thought you were dead. This video title scared the
Is bro like
It's
role
fine.
playing?
Do you think this guy is sane in the head? That's why off as like bro.
I don't understand, bro.
Did bro just role play that someone would miss him? Is that what just happened?
I don't know. I'm gonna play it for you. I gotta do something.
shit out of me. You can never stop clickbait, man. That's the name of the fucking game. Maybe some of you guys have noticed the stopping of YouTube uploads. Maybe some of you guys have noticed the stopping of YouTube streams and Twitch streams and even Twitter posts. But I've now been content creation free for a while now. And just to give the TLDR, this is going to be a pretty rambly video. So, I mean, maybe some of you guys will like it. Maybe some of you guys won't. But I'm going to be gone for a while, guys. And I want to let you know, if any of you guys think it's because of me streaming or me being stressed because the YouTube's, upload schedule, it's not. I love content creation. I do. It's just the culture that I have a problem with. But if you're just here to know this, no, I'm not coming back yet. No, I'm not going to be back for a while. And yes, I do miss you because I love you. No, I miss making content for you guys. I really do. And I will say, expect a couple YouTube uploads, maybe like one a week. I'll just be talking to you guys about whatever comes into my mind, maybe more. But I needed to get away for a while. I really did. In case you're wondering why, there are evil people on this earth that are currently making my life fucking miserable. Even more than you guys know. It is deeply personal shit that I'm having to deal with right now. And a lot of it, and I'm not going to go into this too much, but there's a lot of very dangerous things happening in my life right now that I'm just trying to take care of and take care of the people around me, the people who I love. And I'll probably talk about that later. But when I do come back, I'll post about it on Twitter. I'll post about it on YouTube.
Pause it. Is this because of the allegations?
What allegations?
He has sexual allegations, I think, don't he? Or his father does, or something like that.
Oh shit! I think it's his dad.
Yeah. His dad has like sexual allegations. Is that why he left, because of the allegations?
It doesn't sound like that's what he's saying right now. To be honest, bro, I have no idea why he left even to this moment. He's saying there's evil people on the internet making his life worse, but like, okay.
This one, because I.
Anybody on the internet ever?
Let's just play this. I don't got that much time.
Too, but just thank you guys for staying subscribed and thank you guys for liking my videos. And I look forward to coming back to content creation for you guys. But once again, it's just not going to be for a while. So now with all that out of the way, hopefully I can feel better. Just getting some things off my chest for why I'm kind of going and, kind of extrapolate on the previous things that I've been saying. I'm a guy where I've been doing this for nearly 7 years. 7 years coming up in December. And I always think that I'm okay. I do. I'm not. And I know I'm not okay. I wasn't sleeping well. I wasn't happy. I was crashing out over things that didn't even bother me. I was saying things I didn't mean. Like, for example, I told another viewer to kill themselves. And I know that's no big deal, but I really just shouldn't be saying that shit. You know, I shouldn't be saying that shit. It's gonna be a hard one to stop.
This
But
one
I don't
sometimes
like
eat,
when I
sometimes eat or not.
let things come
Yeah,
out
you
of my
can.
mouth that I don't feel like I could have stopped. Yeah, I feel bad for that shit. I really do. But the problem in my life
Yeah.
is that I'm a guy who lost a lot of shit because one evil person decided to lie, and the internet ran with it. And now I'm being told, even more so, that I can't talk about anything, and I need to watch everything that I say, and I just can't operate underneath those. I can't operate like that. I can't.
Bro, I
I'm
think
the
that's
guy who
is.
tells
I
you guys
think I'm not
everything.
gonna lie. I think that is the reason.
I'm the guy who likes breaking the distance that a lot of these people in this space who lie to you. I like letting you guys know on what's actually going on, and that's why a lot of people can't stand my ass. And there's a lot of other reasons too. I mean, I'm fucking loud, bald, weird looking. I don't want to say ugly. Well, I'm working on it. Okay, I'm down 100 pounds. Right, I'm really trying my best here. But man, like I haven't showered in like 2-3 days or some shit, bro. Fucking going full like Grease Goblin right now, man. It's gross. Oh, I got a new tattoo by the way. It's mango with the frost mourning in his mouth on the tombstone, like from Dark Souls 1 with Galatians 4:16. That's my favorite Bible verse on there. There's a reference to Sith from Dark Souls 1, and I also got a nice bonfire for anybody who didn't get it, and also because it looks fucking high. Getting more tattoos. Probably getting a collarbone tattoo and getting all this arm sleeved up. Getting the American flag pretty soon with a little bit more than the American flag. But I'm very excited about that. But yeah, the problem with my life currently is that I don't get any time to feel okay. I don't get any time to relax and say, I'm good, I can chill for the day. And what do I mean by that? My problem is so much of my life has been taken away from me by a lie.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Oh man, I fucked up. I know they're gonna clip that, and that's gonna be on this Reddit. They didn't do anything bad today, so I'm all good. You know, back in the day, I was like, oh man, I fucked up. I know they're gonna clip that, and that's gonna be on this Reddit. That's gonna be on that Twitter. That's gonna be on that fucking forum. They're gonna fucking rip into me, and that's comforting because then like, if I don't do anything fucked up, then I'm fine. The problem is,
Okay.
I'm done, bro. Like this guy just plays victim. I'm done.
That shit.
Like, what is he complaining about?
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Watch what you're saying.
Hearing a rich person complain about like how bad their life is, bro. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it.
We'll be back.
It's like niggas talking about he can't get some sleep, and this dude in the you see his backyard, bro. That shit look beautiful, nice, cozy, bro. You can't sleep because niggas talking shit on the internet. What are we talking about, bro? Like, that's it?
Like what?
That's why you can't sleep at night? Some dude's talking shit on the internet, bro? Really? Bro, just turn your computer off. Like, I don't know what the issue
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, it's actually crazy because, like, I get on a human level, you know, things affect different people differently. Obviously, if I've been rich all my life, you know, if I have to sleep out on the street for one day, that would really hurt. And I can see how
God.
that would really hurt a rich person. But to hear this motherfucker talk about how terrible his life has been, it's in his backyard, like you just said, big ass fucking beautiful ass backyard. Can't sleep at night. People are talking shit about him on the internet. It's like, nigga, shut the fuck up, bro. Just like log off, bro. I guess that's what he technically did. So I guess I'm criticizing him.
I mean, yeah, I guess he's doing it, bro.
But like, just hop off, bro. Just chill out for a second. You don't ever need to work a day again in your life. You have that fucking blessing.
Like,
now go reap those rewards, nigga.
Like, bro, for real. Like, bro literally just said, I didn't have to do content for like 5 days. Like, bro literally said, you just don't gotta work for like 5 days, and he's chilling, bro. Like, you can just take, you could just take that time off, bro. Mentally.
Just take it off, yeah.
And just get your, like, stress level back down, bro. To come in here and make a video and just be, like, complaining and be like, y'all don't even realize the shit I'm going through. Like, bro.
Shit, exactly. making it sound like his shit is like on a different level than everybody else's shit. It's like, nigga, you're rich, bro. It's not.
It's not, bro.
Okay. It's okay.
Like,
Like, it's
bro,
okay, but
you'll get through
bro,
it, bro. I promise. You will, bro. And then he's back already. So like he's back on Twitter. So I guess it's not too crazy.
exactly. So I guess it wasn't that deep. Bro.
But yeah, I think the reason he, because I think with the whole I don't know if there's a case going on with his dad, but I do remember some girl got on Twitter, or the victim came out on Twitter and said something, and I'm assuming that's what he's like referring to. Because if that's the case, the person who would advise him to watch what he say on stream would be his lawyer or something. So I'm assuming that's what's going on. But I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say allegedly. That's what I think is going on. Because I don't know.
No fucking idea, bro.
I don't really keep up with TikTok.
I don't even know what was going on with his fucking dad, to be honest.
I don't know either. I didn't even know about that till like I think last week's pod. I was researching. I saw something about it, but I'm not even sure. I can look it up. But to be honest, he's like, I only knew about him because of OTK, and OTK got a whole problem in of themselves, bro. That whole group. And like the only person I think is really like absolved for any of that is like Emaru. I don't know why she hang out with them niggas, bro. To be honest.
Bro, honestly, those OTK motherfuckers, like I said, they're beyond me, bro. I don't even know what that side of the internet is, what it's about. Neither do I care, bro.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. But the whole Poggers community in itself, bro. That whole group. Bro.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like fucking Tommy in it and like fucking? Was he in the Poggers? Now I gotta switch this up, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if he's like, he might be. I'd say probably closer to the Poggers than like what the WNL community. I mean, those are like the only two besides like Spanish community. I think there's like a Spanish community or something like that on Twitch. Then they be booming. I ain't gonna lie, they be booming. But they be booming. But the whole Poggers community, bro, they got a lot of issues, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they got a lot of issues, bro. I feel like specifically that community, because OTK, they were just coming out hella allegation after allegation after allegation after allegation, bro. Like, it was starting to look like the streaming world was kind of having their own like Diddy thing going on, bro. Like these parties, some dudes getting, some girls getting fucking essayed. I was like, bro, yeah, they're different. And I don't even know what happened to OTK. I think they broke up.
OTK? You think they?
Yeah, because I've seen.
I still hear people talk about it.
But like, they used to have like a content house, but I don't think they stay together anymore. Like, Miss Kip doesn't even hang out with any of these people, or something. And he was like the main head of the house.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, if they did split up, I didn't hear anything about it.
Bro, I honestly haven't heard anything of OTK at all in a long, long time, bro.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're just gone.
Okay, yeah, I think I just saw a tweet. I think they broke up. I think the house is low key.
Okay.
How you feel about content houses in general?
Content houses?
Yeah.
I mean, when it first gets together, you know, it's hype, especially when it's a whole bunch of people you like.
Mhm.
You know, I can only imagine if like a whole bunch of people I watched got into content house. That would be pretty lit.
Mhm.
But I think end all be all, it's pretty cringe to me.
Okay.
Honestly. I prefer streamers collaborating in a more authentic environment.
Mhm.
You know, just like meeting up with each other, collabing that way. Because I think when they form these houses and they collab with each other in that way, their whole lives become that entire collaboration.
Mm-hmm.
Everything they do becomes, oh, I'm collabing with this guy in the
Yeah.
house, or this guy in the house, or that guy in the house, and it just gets retarded at some point.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I feel like it definitely helps like boost channels, but like I feel like it's not sustainable in the long run. Cause like when you're in a content house, you kind of become associated with these people, like you said. And if one of those dudes turns out to be a weirdo, guess who getting looked at next as a weirdo? It's gonna be yo ass, bro. Now the whole house is looking weird, and I feel like that has been like the main thing with a lot of these, like every single, at least on the Parker side, well even on the WL side, every single content house, like OTV, OTK, they've all had their like allegations where one of the people in that house turned out to be a weirdo and did some weird stuff, and now everybody in that house is associated. And I feel like with even with AMP, like Kai's cameraman Chris turned out to be a weirdo. Now people are getting on Kai's head about it, saying that, oh, he must have known, he must have known. And it's like the long run, I couldn't. I feel like you gotta leave. But even when you do leave, because I think with the FaZe house, Black Boy Max just left FaZe, and even he's getting like a bunch of like criticism and hate for leaving the house.
For leaving?
Yeah, for leaving FaZe. Literally. Like, they're saying that he thinks he's too good for FaZe and this and that. I'm like, be honest, bro. Especially after that allegation came out that, was it Temper was messing with a minor? I don't know why you would want to stay, bro.
Wait, how old was the minor? I actually need to know the circumstances of this.
I think they were like I think they were 17 or 16.
Oh, okay. I'm just reading this drama thing.
Are you reading it? I was gonna say I came in like I didn't go too deep into the situation.
Drama explained. The controversy stems from comments made by Rain during a live stream on September 4th, claiming the reason why he left the FaZe clan back in April 2024 was because of an alleged pedophile situation within the organization. Part of the reason I left, quote, part of the reason I left FaZe was because of it, Rain added. In a separate post, quote, I couldn't be side by side with someone who did something like that. I wanted to speak, but I just felt so fucking bad, and eventually I just couldn't take it anymore. Banks would later clarify that he was not the focus of the allegation and went on to state that the clip was referring to Temper, which Rain confirmed later on stream. I know this because of a phone call we had between myself, Tommy Temper, Apex, and Rain, Banks added. To be clear, Tommy denied any wrongdoing, and no conclusion came on that call. Temper went on to post two response videos. In his initial video, he strongly denied the accusation of sexual misconduct made against him, calling them insane and saying that he was disgusted. In the same video, he accused Rain of trying to leverage the allegations as blackmail to him. He then posted a second video online 3 hours later, acknowledging, oh no, acknowledging a sexual encounter years ago with a 17-year-old in New York. While 17 is the age of consent in the U.S. state, which U.S. state?
I think Texas.
Oh, he's in Texas?
Well, I don't
Temper
know.
claims he was unaware of her age at the moment and extremely uncomfortable once he found out. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and drop it.
You ready to hear a fucking
A hot take?
sleeping with your mom level take?
Okay, let me hear it. Let me hear it, bro.
I honestly don't give a fuck about this delegation. For one, the age of consent in his state. Okay, 17-year-old in New York. So I guess the age of consent in New York is 17. It's not even illegal. Who cares?
Mhm.
So that's the age of consent. Online, the age of consent is 18 because, across the country, it's because what was it called again? Federally, the age of consent is 18.
Mm-hmm.
But every state has their own fucking age of consent. I think most states, their age of consent is below 17.
Mm-hmm.
I think the vast majority of states actually have an age of consent at either 16 or 17.
Okay.
So, honestly, I really don't give a if she was of the age of consent, why do we care? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, unless he was like sexting her and getting like videos of her, and then even if he supposedly didn't know or he was unaware of her age at the moment, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I really don't care.
Okay.
I personally don't care. I think definitely there is something to be said about people like sleeping with minors and sexting minors and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Pedophilia is obviously not okay, but this technically isn't even pedophilia for one because she's of the age of consent, and then for two, um, the reason sleeping with somebody of the age of consent is illegal is what we don't think minors can consent.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have to ask yourself, what if you don't know that someone's a minor? Because I mean, we've all seen people who are younger who have matured quicker than others. Quote.
Okay.
So what do you do in that situation? Well, we as a society have decided through our fucking laws and shit that we would rather imprison people who mistakenly sleep with a minor than to have people exploit that loophole and
Mm-hmm.
sleep with minors and then claim, "Oh, I didn't know she was a minor. I had no way of knowing," when they knew. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we've decided that we would rather imprison those people than have people exploit that loophole. But well, that's true. And if Rain did this, like let's say he was sexting her and he was sending her videos and she wanted to press charges and she
Mm-hmm.
wanted to take him to prison, I'd be like, well, I mean, he committed a crime, whether he knew or didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
But when you ask me to feel some type of way about it, I honestly don't. I think he's going to prison because of a fortunate situation. And, the way we've made our society is we want to really, really disincentivize people from doing this. Comparing him to a pedophile, like someone creeping on a child, exploiting them,
Mm-hmm.
and like doing all that weird shit, in my opinion, I just don't see that. And I don't get that same level of, vitriol coming from him. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think he exploited
Uh-huh.
the child. Because I think she's of the age. For one, she's of the age of consent. For two, it seems like he was unaware of her age. Now, to be honest, we don't know if he was unaware of her age or not. That's just what he said. So that could be a little bit more spicy upon figuring out some more information.
I'll be honest, before you even had to say your take, I already knew I was gonna agree with it, bro. I already knew I was gonna agree. Because I'm on the same angle. I'm on the same stance that like the age of consent, people put so much of a focal point on like 18 that like if as long as you're 18, it's okay. Which I like kind of low-key disagree with. I feel like if you're a 40-year-old trying to get with a person that just turned 18, I think that's a little weird of you. Like I think that's a weird thing to do. Like you're waiting for the okay, then to prey on them, knowing that they're like just turned 18. That's like there's like no difference between that. We're talking about the FaZe Rain pedo allegations or Tempers pedo allegations, and we're talking about his hot take. But let me finish my take. I feel like at that point you're already waiting on them to turn 18 when they're already like under the age of 18. You then going after them once they're 18 doesn't make you any less of a weirdo. It's just your way to be like, oh, it's okay, the law, because the law says it's okay. It's like, no, bro, you're still a weirdo. You're still a weirdo. And I have that same take when it comes to anime. And now I'm gonna drop my hot take when it comes to anime. Okay, my take when it comes to that age of consent. A lot of people think it's weird when you sexualize quote unquote children, or not even children, but like minors in anime. Specifically, let me give it like My Hero Academia.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you sexualizing a character from that show is weird at all. And let me explain.
Okay.
Because when it comes to the age of consent, they'll say that they're under the age of 16 or under the age of 18, so they're a minor. So doing that, you're a pedo. But when it comes to lollies, and the 300-year-old vampire Lolly, who is 300 years old, by the way, if you sexualize her, that's also wrong. They will agree that's also wrong. But then to say, then they use, okay, you can't sexualize someone when they're under the age of 18, but when they're over the age of 18, it's also still wrong. I think that's bullshit. I think Lolly specifically is weird for sexualizing because they have the distinct appearance of like a little child. But a 16-year-old for My Hero Academia, my nigga, that's a cartoon. My nigga, that's a fucking card. They don't have feelings. They don't have emotions. They can't.
That's what I'm saying.
They can't. Like, there's no consent going on because they're not a real person. So if a dude wants to sexualize that character's age is arbitrary to what the author wants to make that character age. They can make that same character 25, the same looking character, and now all of a sudden it's okay because they're 25? No, bro, that's bullshit.
That's not how that works. Yeah, I fucking agree. It's like Lady Tsunade off of Naruto. Niggas sexualize her. If I all of a sudden said, okay, I'm writing a new spin-off story. Lady Tsunade is actually 8 years old in this story, but she looks the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
Our niggas gonna be like, oh shit, you can't sexualize her. She's she looks like that. It's like, wait.
It's like, bro.
I literally took the same fucking character and all I did was erase the 40 and I replaced it with the 8. But then you'll have characters like you said looking like fucking Freerin off of fucking exactly.
Off of Freerin, yeah.
Her and they'll be like, it's okay, she's 300 something years old. It's like, nigga, she doesn't look 300 something years old.
Like, bro. She looks like a child, bro. Like, that's literally what it is. And you'll see that all throughout anime, bro. Fucking a character who literally is a lolly character. Like, I remember, I don't know what anime it is, but like the dude's mom was literally like a lolly. Like, she was literally like 4 feet, lolly child, but she was a mother. If you sexualize her, I'm gonna think you're a weirdo, bro. Like, it is what it is. Like, why do you like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, there's like appearance wise, because that's really what you're getting at is the appearance. Why do you like that?
Exactly. That's what I care about, you know? I when I think a nigga's weird is when he's sexualizing somebody whose body's like prepubescent, somebody who looks young as fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I like what you said earlier about the 40-year-old fucking with the 18-year-old. That shit's still weird.
Yeah.
I also think the flip. I also think it's weird for 18-year-olds to all of a sudden have to, or 18, 20, 21, 22, 23-year-olds to all of a sudden think that it's weird to think a 17-year-old is attractive. Because you're pretty fucking close in age. If a dude's like 20 in college and he's like, oh yeah, there's this hot 17-year-old senior, I'm not gonna think like, oh shit, that nigga's weird as fuck. He's a pedophile. I'm just gonna be like, bro, yeah, I mean, there's a 3-year difference in their fucking ages.
Yeah.
It's really not that deep.
Yeah.
You know? And I think a lot of people look at these situations where this guy's sleeping with a 17-year-old and they're like, oh shit, that's weird as fuck.
Like,
and yeah, it can be weird, especially since this nigga's probably, I don't know, 30 something. So it's like, why are you sleeping with a 17-year-old motherfucker? But on that note, if she actually did lie about his age,
that is also
then what can you do about it?
Yeah.
You know, that because that's the unfortunate part. Think about it. If I'm gonna hook up with strippers in some fucking city, and imagine I'm fucking 30. All right, I'm gonna hook up with strippers in the fucking city. I see all these hot strippers and all this stuff, and I grab an escort. I find her. I ask her for her ID. She shows me a fake ID. She's of age. She's like 7. She's like 18, or it says 18 or 19, or even it says 20. I sleep with her after IDing her and everything. And all of a sudden, I figure out, oh, bro, by the way, she was 16. You're going to prison now. It's kind of crazy. It's like, what could I have done to avoid that situation?
Nah, that's coercion. That's coercion. That's how do you pronounce the word? The C word.
Coercion. You might say it's coercion, but
it is.
In American law, America's laws doesn't care. If you sleep with a minor, the person's below the age of consent, whether or not you knew can be a defense in some unique scenarios, but generally you're still guilty of that crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, what could you have even done to avoid that situation? Absolutely nothing. You ID'd the woman, you know. You went to some like escort institution who supposedly says all of their girls are over the age of 18.
I'll tell you what you could have done.
Yeah.
not go to a bar and escort and try to sleep with a stripper? Like that's just past just the age problem. Don't sleep with people you don't know. Simple, plain out, period.
I mean, as much as valid that is sound, that's it's not gonna hold up. Like,
It's not reasonable
Yeah.
to say that, to force people to do that. I mean, people are gonna sleep with people they don't know. People are gonna hook up with people, and
And
nobody.
yeah, then you stand a chance of running into that. That's why that happens to people.
I think that's crazy. Nobody IDs the people they hook up with. Like every time you hook up, I mean, I guess when you're famous, actually, I take that back. If you're famous like him, you should probably be IDing everybody you sleep with.
Yeah.
But I mean, for people, normal people like us, nobody fucking is like, hey, can I see your ID by the way? Whenever they hook up with somebody, you just
Yeah.
hook up.
I'm not hooking up with somebody though. That's the thing. I'm not doing that.
I mean,
that's what this nigga did.
And yeah, then he wild for that.
I mean, he wild for that, but like, it is unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation. That's like an unfortunate thing to happen, and there's really
That's
nothing
the
you
card.
can do with it.
That's the card that you're dealt. That's the card
It
that you're
is.
dealt when you live that life, bro. You feel me? Like I don't like you could get disease, bro. You can get so much worse, bro. Like you feel me?
That is true.
The hookup culture, like that's the card that you're dealt. Like you should be prepared for that as if that's what you're gonna do, and ask for ID and make sure that the person is of age. If that's what you're
That's
doing.
what I'm saying. You could try that, but if the person has a fake ID and they lie, I'm not a fucking false ID detector, nigga. I don't know if the ID is fake or not. I just look at it. It says
And the players need to update their game. You gotta get ID scans, bro. You feel me, bro?
I mean, yeah, he not wrong.
I mean, shit. Show me your birth certificate.
But I guess we gotta get. I don't know if that's a thing, but shit, I guess niggas gonna start
You
investing in
you gotta get some ID scan, bro.
ID scans.
Like
Bro, is that really a thing, bro? Cause that mean every bar would have an ID scanner, no?
scan that motherfucker, bro. You feel me?
There's no way.
Just scan the back of it real quick, you feel me, and make sure it's real. Like you see me, or take a picture of it, or get like a voice note of her consenting.
Bro, you're
and
just
like
gonna have to
take
start
a
asking
picture
for a
of
birth
the ID.
certificate, bro. You're just gonna have to ask for the birth certificate.
But like
I don't know, bro.
like I said before, with this situation, what he did is wrong, and if she presses charges, he should go to prison, I guess. But I don't care. I don't think he's a pedophile. I don't think he's.
That's not my problem.
Yeah. Let me say, I don't. Yeah, the pedo allegations strong. It is strong. Like to throw that on someone for this situation specifically, when, because there was a streamer, T Nichols. Y'all know who that is? I remember who he is. Y'all might not, but he was like a TikToker, but he was also a streamer, and he was like blowing up a couple years ago. He got in one like case where he was like sexting like a 17-year-old, and he was like 20 or 19 at the time or something like that. Got packed up, got canceled, got pedo allegations, packed up. And even during that situation, I was like, bro, is that really crazy? Like, she was like 17, he's like 19, 20 maybe. Bro got packed up for that. I thought that was crazy. I think that was like insane. It was like
packed up for sleeping with a 17-year-old.
he didn't sleep, he was just sexting, right?
Oh, okay.
He was sexting.
Oh shit.
Like in their Discord logs or whatever.
Yeah, so like I said, it legally.
Yeah, you got that.
Legal. The age of consent is 18, in the United States, and because you're doing it over the internet, and that's considered a form of commerce, it's regulated by the United States and not whatever state you're in. So no matter who you're sexting on the internet, the age of consent is 18, which I think is crazy. Because think about it. In Texas right now, the age of consent is 17. You know, if I, at my ripe age of 20 something, if I went and I slept with a 17-year-old, that'd be perfectly legal in Texas. Nothing you could do about it. But if I sent her a dick pic, I would be sexting and soliciting a minor, and I go to federal prison. That does not make any sense to me. That does not make any sense. It just does not make any sense. I honestly think the internet age of consent should just go off of the state age of consent, so you don't have that that weird shit happening.
The crazy part is, like, nothing legally came out of it. I don't believe. He just got canceled purely off of like vibes, purely off of like how people perceive the situation. I thought.
It's people.
Or you can go.
Oh, sorry. It's people in the U.S. who feel this way because I'm pretty sure the age of consent in most countries in Europe is like way below the age of
Mhm.
17. It's like fucking 16. Some of the, in Britain, it's like fucking 16, which is weird as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, but
Like I said, I feel like the whole age of consent conversation is like a difficult one to have because low key, with people like I said before, people like wait till they're 18, but like realistically, the difference between a 17-year-old and an 18-year-old, like mentally or maturity wise, is really not different like at all. But like
unless you're like
the move
unless you're like
that
somebody like me. Like if you're like me, then like I'm gonna be honest, like I don't mess with anybody under 20. But that's because like I normally look for like the age range between like 3 and like
yeah, same. I look for more
3.
maturity.
Yeah.
Like I'm not messing with a teenager. They gotta be 20 and up, low key, and that only goes up. So when I turn 23, that shit gonna go to 21 and up.
Yeah, it's gonna keep going up. Yeah,
But-
because it's just like a barrier for me.
But like I
like
was
the
saying,
younger.
this conversation is hard to have because as soon as you bring that topic up, there's also going to be the other side of people who are like, yeah, you're right, bro. We should actually like lower the age of consent. And those people are the weirdos, bro. Those people are the weirdos that know what they're trying to do.
every single time you have this conversation, there's always a nigga who's like, technically, if she's already had puberty, she's post-pubescent, no longer prepubescent. So why not we lower the age of Kate to 13?
It's like, bro.
Nigga,
No, bro.
fuck,
No, bro.
No, you're missing the point. It's only for people who get like caught in like traps and scam, not for your personal use,
Not
bro.
for you, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I feel like it's strictly just off of like the maturity. Like, if you are in the same realm, at least maturity wise, then like,
Yeah.
it should be fine. But if you're like if the age gap is insane, like, bro, what could y'all possibly talk
If it's more than
about?
5, bro, if it's more than 5, like it's kind of like scary. Cause I dated somebody that was like 25 when I was like 20, and it was like I like the age gap was too much, bro. Like I was like way younger compared to her, bro. So it's just like, nah, I don't fuck with that. I don't do more than 3 years less and 3 years more. That's me.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, bro. Some people just want to fucking fuck, bro. I think that's it. I think
Mhm.
that's when people run into this problem. Not necessarily that they're having like a relationship with like a fucking 18-year-old. It's more of like they just want to fuck. Like if I'm a 40-year-old fucking football player and I go
Yeah.
to city and I'm just like I want to get laid. I go hire an escort. I look for some hot woman and it's a fucking 18-year-old.
But the thing is, like,
I really don't see a problem with that, to be honest.
That's not the problem, bro. The problem is like I'm finding somebody like that young, attractive. It's like scary to me because I only find people within my age range attractive. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And-
maybe attractive on an emotional level because you don't have much in common.
Yeah.
But you, no doubt, you find a hot ass fucking 18-year-old attractive. That's just how.
It's true.
Yeah.
No matter how old you get, you will find
Hmm.
a woman attractive. Just like women do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
They will
true,
always
but like,
see some fucking guy
but-
with a six pack on the beach without his shirt on at the ripe age of 20.
I won't
attractive.
necessarily like
She might not be like,
sexualize it.
"Ow."
You feel me?
Well, she might not be like, oh my, I want to marry him or I want to be with him or some shit like that because that's weird. Because what the fuck do y'all have in common? But to say that he does not look hot, I mean, he's gonna continue looking attractive no matter how.
Yeah, I can acknowledge if something looks good. I'll be like, yeah, I mean, I'm a man, bro. Like, you feel me? But like, I'm not gonna like sexualize anybody that I know that is significantly younger than me, because like that's just like something I don't do.
I think I agree. If it's purely just for like sexual relationships, I feel like it should be fine. I feel like when it really becomes like detrimental when like there's some sort of like grooming involved or like there's some sort of like power structure between like one person and the other where like one person clearly holds like more power in the relationship and they're using that to like groom someone who's like less mature. If it's just purely sexual relationship, like you're going to an escort, then like yeah, there should be like an 18-year-old. Like if you're fucking a football player, you want to fuck some 18-year-old escort. I don't see no problem as long as there's no like emotional attachment there.
I mean, like towards you guys, I wouldn't see anything, but even to me, it's still kind of a problem because like if you look at it in the way of like somebody who's more sexually like experienced gonna mess with somebody who's less sexually experienced. Like it could be damaging. You feel me? Like it could be damaging to the girl, the lady, depending on how what they do.
Really, I mean, I feel like somebody who's more sexually experienced will probably be better for a girl who with less sexual experience because they'll know what not to do and what to do.
Or they can take advantage of
They
them.
don't know shit about what the fuck they're doing at all, bro. Like,
Or they can take advantage of them. You feel me?
yeah, you could take advantage of her, but that more of has to do with what Ryan says, the power gap, not really so
Yeah.
much the if you.
And that's why, to be honest, I say not to do it. That's why like these rape allegations and all these things like they come out because of like stuff like this. Like if we would just like step like sexualizing like people like who are way younger than us. I don't do it. So I don't know how other men do it, but like if we could yeah, we of course we do. That's what I'm
to
trying
be
to
fair,
say.
you can find out when someone's being weird. Like if you're a football player and like you're doing the escort shit, you're going out fucking 18-year-old. If you're just doing that, like you're fucking nothing but 18-year-olds. Like every single specific one of your like targeted audience is like young women in that age group. My nigga, you can't like you gotta take accountability. If someone calls you weird, I mean, you're weird. Like that is weird. That is definitely weird. If it's a one-off chance, like okay, I just find her hot and she just so happens to be 18. Okay, but if it's like specifically 18, 18, 18, 18, it's like, bro, yeah, that's where it's becoming a little weird.
If you see some fine ass fucking 27-year-old and you're a 30-year-old football player, you're like, nah, bro, I don't want that escort, bro. Give me the one that's fresh off the books. And you're fucking you're crazy, dude.
Like,
but this is my fucking point. Look, we sexualize these women like as a society, though. Look at movies like fucking Euphoria. All right.
Yeah.
We literally have a whole bunch of. And they're not underage actresses. All these actresses are probably in their lower 20s. But we have a whole bunch of actors in their lower 20s. We dress them up as if they're in high school, and then we have a whole story based off of them being high school, and then we sexualize them, and then we have a story where they're naked and having sex with each other.
Bro, I always thought that shit was so weird, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I always thought Euphoria was looking weird, bro.
And as a society, that's like hot.
Yeah.
As a society, I can't imagine how many women look at Nate off of Euphoria and is like, he's hot, and they're like, it's okay because the actor's actually, above age. But I mean, he's acting as if he is a high schooler. He's dressing as if he's a high schooler.
Yeah.
He's actually, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then, like, why the fuck? That's weird. But we already do that in like basically every single drama show where it's like kind of rated R in our society. We already do that shit.
No. You have a good point because not even only that, like Riverdale,
exactly.
There's so many like teen dramas where like involves like sexual content or sex, and it's like kids in high school, and for the most part, you see that everywhere, even with like anime. Like a lot of that shit takes place in like high schools, like not in college, not after, but like high school, and it's like. It is weird, bro. I find those shows weird, and people, it's like it's Euphoria's a big show. Like it's popular, bro. Like it's not some like niche shit, bro. That's some popular shit that people actually watch. People actually like. You'll hear good things about it.
That's why I brought it up, bro. Like niggas love. I like the show. The show is actually pretty good. Beyond that, like it's actually I like the drama, and I do like the direction of the show. Some of the scenes are just I was like, okay, that's just like well made, But the sexualization of people like of actresses or actors when they're acting as somebody who's in high school, like don't you like sit there and think to yourself like, isn't this like a little weird? That you think this is hot, but nobody does. Everybody just does it. Like look at fucking Sydney Sweeney. She's bad as fuck. But
oh god,
they treat this. She really does embody a high school fucking girl in this show. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. She's crazy. She's wild. She's immature as fuck.
Yeah.
And people think that's hot. And it's like, whoa, guys, like chill.
Oh, for real. That's a good point. That's actually a great point. Like, I don't know. It is weird how we kind of do that with like a bunch of like teen dramas, and you don't see this a lot with like, at least I can't really think up the top of my head like a college drama.
Oh, I mean, there are some like fuck. I just thought of this one.
At least like I know college dramas, but they usually don't like, not to the like extent you for like the one I could think is like Community, but that's like a comedy and less like a sexual drama like Euphoria is. At least there's not sexual content in it.
There's one who a female college friend of mine told me was good. The Sex Lives of College Girls. That one.
Okay. Even like, what is it? What's that one show?
Oh, are you talking about 13 Reasons Why?
No, I wasn't talking about. It's the one with the main character is like an Indian girl. It's like,
Oh shit! Never Have I Ever.
yeah, I think, right? Is that it? Never Have I Ever. Even that show, like, it's kind of like a lot of the main premises, like how she wants to get laid by like the popular guy or some shit.
Yeah, and she's in fucking high school.
Yeah.
It's like, are we not seeing this? Like, what's the difference between this and the fucking guy who likes the fucking My Hero Academia girl?
Yeah. Yeah.
Niggas are like, oh yeah, but she's like actually in high school, and yeah, it's like, but it's not like a fucking artist. It's art.
Yeah.
And with the movie, it's art, but the actress is acting as if she's in high school and she's wearing those clothes, embodying that fucking character. So then,
Yeah, I would even argue that it's worse. I would even argue that the Euphoria is worse because in My Hero Academia, the show itself isn't sexualizing or isn't even doing any sexual content. If there was like a dude in there, or like in My Hero Academia, like let's say like one of the final arcs, a villain comes in and this dude's an actual pedo and like he's targeting the high school girls in that show specifically because he wants to do sexual things with them, I'd be like, yeah, bro, this dude's weird. I'd be like, that dude's a weirdo. But that's only because in the reality of the show, that is like bedded into the plot. Right? Once you take the characters out, like you said, like Zendaya herself isn't a minor. So if you find Zendaya hot, like, or let me use Sydney Sweeney. You find Sydney Sweeney hot, like no one has a problem with that. But if you find the character Sydney Sweeney plays in Euphoria hot, that's where it gets a little like,
there's an issue.
that's where the
You know
issue
what I'm
starts to
saying?
come. Yeah.
Exactly, and that's what I'm trying to say about these fucking animes, because they'll have these, like Lucy Heartfilia. She's 14 when fucking Fairy Tale starts,
Mhm.
but she fucking lives on her own. She
Yeah.
works a job in a guild, pays fucking rent,
Yeah.
and she's 14. And then they make her look like she's not 14.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's like, okay, sexualizing some shit like that. I mean, is it really that deep? You know?
Mhm.
It's not, in my opinion. Especially when these people, the girls in these shows they look as if they're older than fucking
Mhm.
14 or some crazy shit like that. You know? But
Yeah.
it's crazy.
No, for real. I feel like that shit. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of those drama need to like.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to dip out.
Alright.
Might join back later if you guys still in.
No, I'm probably finna end stream soon, anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna get this part off. But yeah, no, that shit blows my mind. I feel like there's a lot of them too. That's the crazy part. Like a lot of the like, it's not even the fact that like these are like the main, or like this is the main content being produced. It may be, I don't know. I don't have like the facts, but it's the fact that every single time Euphoria or 13 Reasons Why or Riverdale pops up, it's the most talked about drama during its time. Like compared to anything else, it's the one that's getting pushed. It's the one people are talking about. It's a little hypocritical by people.
And people love those shows, and I'm like, I don't get it. What's the difference between that some fucking anime doing it? It's just a live action version of the anime. Now, if I made a
Literally.
live action My Hero Academia with adult actors, obviously,
Mhm.
all of a sudden people would think that's okay.
Yeah.
In people's minds, it'll transform from bad to okay, and they can't say they wouldn't feel that way because the shows they watch is exactly that. It's literally just live action high school drama. And
Yeah.
with a lot of these other shows, it's worse than My Hero Academia because it's not like fucking hentai where they show like fucking
Yeah.
them naked and stuff, and they may sexualize the girls. They do in animes. Like animes definitely do that shit.
Yeah, for
But it's
sure.
never like as overt
Yeah.
as hentai or some shit like that. But in these shows, like fucking Euphoria, they straight up they'll show you the sex scene and they'll be butt ass naked. The fucking actors and actresses. I'm like,
Like-
this is like a high school girl, acting wise, butt ass naked on the screen, and you're just watching it. You
Like
know?
they literally like one of the plots in Euphoria is that I forgot what that girl's name was. She was like Ruth's friend, and she ends up sleeping with Nate's father,
Exactly.
and like he catches it on film, and like he like gets terrified. But that whole plot is literally him sleeping with a minor and filming it, mind you, and then them
That's that whole plot.
talking about it, and you're just like watching that. You're just like, well, what the hell? This is like. Why is this like why we actually see the sex scene, like isn't it like the drama or like the plot around it, we actually see them do it, film it,
Exactly.
and like we as the viewer know, even if they don't know at the time, but we as a viewer know, we're like, okay, this is crazy, no? Right? That shit weird, but I'm probably finna end the stream, so
I bet, bro.
let me end it. All right, that was a good stream. All right. But I don't know what time we'll meet next week. We'll probably meet Saturday. But we might have to fix the meeting time, low-key, because Gia wasn't able to make it yesterday. So
Okay. It might not be late Saturday.
okay.
Yeah. I got some shit I gotta do late.
All right, bet.
So it probably have to be earlier in the day, like
All right.
more in the afternoon.
All right, bet. I can do that. I'll let him know, and I can do that too. But all right, I'll see you later. Good night.
See you, man. Night.
That is like, that's probably because is this